What's up, y'all? It's Lisa Blonay, and I'm back with another video. Thank you guys so much for tapping into Blonay Media. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And you guys, let's go ahead and get into this, all right? I covered the face-off with Zenith Zion and Chrisean Rock yesterday. And I had not yet seen the behind the scenes where Chrisean was with Chrisean Jr. I only saw it afterwards, okay? And I cannot tell y'all how disappointed and saddened I was by seeing those clips and those posts. And we're going to go ahead and get into this, okay? Now, some people just want to push this off as she's, just another parent. And I was going through the comments and looking at these posts, and it seems as if she is using Chrisean Jr. as a prop. This is what I got from I saw at least 7 or 8 posts, right? And I'm like, here we go again. Seeing Junior propped, situated, and carried around like a ventriloquist doll. I'm about to show you guys the clips. You're about to see. Hold on. And like I said, some people are just like, oh, she's just like another parent. Like who? Ruby Franke and Jody Hildebrand? Just another parent. Let me go ahead and pull up these clips for you guys because I want to go ahead and get into it. Hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and pull this up. As if Junior is not suffering and going through a multitude of what I feel, the diagnosis that we've seen, the complications, the disorders. Now, I can definitely say that I see complications. It always seems like Junior is at a level of pain and discomfort, right? And usually when you get medical attention, you seek medical attention for relief, right? It's to help the problem. If you don't help the problem, that person or that child continues to suffer, right? And that can have long lasting effects. That is the reason for the urgency. Now, if we had all the time in the world, you know what I'm saying? We may not even be live right now if we had all the time in the world. Like it was, if time wasn't of the essence. Let's go ahead and get into these clips, guys. Hold on. Let me bring up this first clip. Let me make sure you guys can hear me as well. Welcome, you guys, to my late night hype. I know it's late, y'all. Thank you, all 9 of y'all, for tapping in. Okay, what I gotta say is what I gotta say when I gotta say it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the most important part. Okay, So you guys tap in the chat. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go ahead and pull this up.
They got to hold this fight. Come on, man. You know what? You fight. That's all. I think maybe it's
Oh my God. Do you guys see this? Do y'all see this? Let's get into the caption, okay? And I do want to say, Junior is still suffering for entertainment. The Wookiee continues to ignore his needs for her boxing career. Right? I'm not a doctor, but I'm more inclined to believe the people that say these things. Okay? And the thing is that she knows. That's the sad part. Did you see her stick one finger into the water and try to put it on his head? Oh my God, y'all. Let's go to the next clip, okay? Shout out to what is this? Capping for likes again. Hold on, y'all.
Chrisean. Yeah, what you looking at? 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 Like you can't hear the heat. You heard it, I said she fixed her plate.
What's that no
She
meat?
can hear
Right, right, okay.
it. Thank you.
This one doesn't have meat, but this is the seafood pasta on it.
What was it though?
If there's something that's on a plate that someone wants to specifically just say it, so I would put it back to okay.
Chrisean.
Right for us to go. What kind? There's chicken, pasta, vegetable. That okay.
Look at that. Say hi to y'all. You want something this one? Chrisean. Yeah, what you looking at? 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 Like you can't hear the heat.
You know what? Oh my God. You know, you just have to, you just have to say, you're not a doctor. So you can't say for sure what is going on. But people in the medical field have spoken out, and a lot of people have validated what people are saying about Junior's condition. And you just have to think about it as a human, even though we're not doctors, even though, we're not there, we don't know for sure. Um, you have to say to yourself as a human, what if it is true? It's not like it's a phenomenon. It's not like everything doesn't line up. And that she created the perfect environment for all of this to be true. Let's just be real about it. But just as a human, what if this is true? Which I believe. I'm just expressing to you. How sad is this that we are watching this child suffer like this? And look at the man in the background. Nigga, you look you what is wrong with y'all? Shit is not funny. There's nothing funny about this. And then she's gonna get in the middle and try to bring him back like she's girl, if you don't get this, it's not a fucking game. She act like this is a fucking game. Fuck that damn boxing. Fuck all that shit. We don't give a damn about none of that. Look at what's going on. That kid that has consistently gone. Ain't nothing been done about it. That's why y'all like, why y'all still this? Because nothing is being done. It's still the same reason. It's still the same suffering. I can't believe this. I can't believe. I'm gonna go on. I'm sorry, y'all, but um, let's get back into this. But what is there to get back into? This is it. This is it. This is what I want to show you. You feel me? I just, and there are other people out there. As you can see, I'm using other resources who are using their platform to let us know. Um, yeah, this is what I have. This is what I want to show you. This is not a game. This is not a prop. That child is not a prop. There's other videos that are showing her putting him on the table and propping his legs and spinning him around. All this time, this child is suffering. This can't be real. This cannot be real. It cannot be real. And y'all all right with this. You guys are fine with this. As you can see, this video tells a lot. It tells a lot. People have insight and they create videos around their insight as well. All people have insight. Hold on. Chrisean Rock notices and tries to get his attention. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. Look at that nigga in the background. Who are you? He look good. Why are you looking like that up in there, up in that corner? Girl. It says, damn, Sonny Doe was drooling while having back-to-back absent seizures. We've talked about that. Okay? And she up here playing patty cake like he 3 months old. Bitch. This baby, this child is 2.5. Almost 2.5. Right? And she up here engaging with Junior like he's 4 months old. If you have a 2.5 to 3 year old, I want you to go wake him up right now. Okay? And let me know if you're gonna be playing patty cake. That's all I want to know. Right now. Let me know. And she wants us to think this is normal. That's not normal. I don't know what else to show you. And if you don't, oh, I wish somebody would, I wish she would take that chain off his neck. She's still trying to have a $1 billion baby, and don't want to take him to the damn doctor. What kind of sense does that make? It's no longer a good enough excuse. Well, that's what she doing behind the scenes. No, she not. Because what's done behind the scenes is gonna come to the light. Because if that was really what she was doing, it don't stop there. It don't stop with just one visit that she snuck and went to, and we just don't know about it. The fuck? It's gonna be followed up by therapy, doctor's appointments with an S on the end. Okay. So stop with that narrative. You don't know what she's doing. We don't know what she is doing, but we know what the fuck she ain't doing. And that's the right fucking thing. Okay? We don't know what she's doing, but we know if she ain't doing the fucking right thing. Spike Lee back here, he need to be doing the right thing. He know. Look at him. Look at guilty. You already know, bro. You don't even belong in this picture. He already knew he fucked up. Look at that. Who is this nigga? Who is this? That she done got to prop up Junior. It ain't nobody like, bro, something is wrong with Junior. You have to take him to the doctor. Bitch, I could be the butcher, the baker, the motherfucking candlestick maker. If I had any proximity to this hole, I would have been brought that up. But he don't know. He just, I mean, not he don't know, but I'm not blaming him. He probably don't have that position. I don't know who this fucker is. But you can tell in this picture, I done blew up. He looked like damn, I done fucked up. Don't he look like that? That's exactly what he looked like. Just propping him up. Junior's don't even look like he's present. Are we serious? Are we serious? That's all I want to know. Just answer that question. And look at her down here playing some pity pat. Oh, you need to be talking, girl. For real? This what you want us to go along with? You gonna placate us with this? Hogwash. With a child that's not even engaged. And you think we think this is a good idea. And it's not the child, it's the behavior of the people around him. Why can't this young boy thrive? Why are his rights being violated? And we have to watch his rights being violated. Why is he not getting a fair shot? And it's not like she gonna die. It's not like I don't get it. How is it going to take away from her? That's what I'm talking about, y'all. There is something preventing her from doing the right thing. Everybody needs fucking help. Can you guys explain to me why she's not doing the right thing? If she's just another parent and we're tripping, do y'all not see what we see? Or are you guys excusing it as well? That's where I want to put the focus on. I don't want to put the focus on, look at the babe, like, look at, no. We wouldn't be seeing this if if she was doing the right thing. We would not be even here at this moment, at this point. We'd be celebrating his therapy. We'd be celebrating him walking. We would be celebrating him breathing. We'd be celebrating his first words. Do y'all know that? I'm just gonna remind you. If she was doing the right thing instead of looking at this, we would be celebrating his real milestones, not these fake ones that she's trying to make you put in the Kool-Aid and make y'all drink it. Don't drink the put the cup down. Put the cup down. Okay? Junior is an angel. Junior is a handsome little boy. He is smart. He is strong. He is able and capable of way more than he's even getting the chance to do. And I think that's fucked up. I don't know how else to put it. Her rabbit ass don't want to give him a fair shot. And I want to know why. Fair exchange ain't no robbery. But people want to say, oh, she's just another parent. It's just another. That's not this. This is not that. Okay? And it's too many of us that feel the same way that I'm talking right now, and that's a problem. Okay? That's a problem right there. This foolio. Boy, you know you done fucked up. You look like you fucked up. Now I don't know who you are. You probably ain't got a leg to stand on, girl. She used everybody around. Hold Junior. Hold him. You remember how she was talking to them people that was living in the house with her. Her ex inner circle, who she don't fuck with none of them to this day. Burnt bridge, burnt bridge, burnt bridge, burnt bridge. Oh, what? You don't see that pattern? That's all right with you? You could relate to that? Girl, don't you come over here. Don't. I don't want nobody with that type of spirit, that type of nature. Somebody that would think that, nah. You all right with that, huh? All the streamers, damn near. Ryan Garcia. About 4, 5 of her exes. She want them all. Then she done threatened them all. She gonna put them in jail. She gonna unalive they motherfucking asses. They all going to jail. She gonna sue every damn body. Like she will wish the worst on everybody else for no good damn reason. But as soon as we point and be like, excuse me, miss, what's your name? Like, you guys want to jump down our throats. Bitch, have you just been seeing this whole she done threatened everybody but the motherfucking president. And y'all coming for us? That was just the ultimate diss to see her try to do something to Junior hair. This is all I got. I don't even know. I don't even got nothing else. This is what? We gonna go along with this? This all right with us? Fuck, hell no. We need to talk about what the people saw in that clip with Junior's hair, because the conversation isn't really about a comb. Right? What the people reacted to was watching her try to comb Junior's hair on camera. And you're not even maintaining basic grooming. You ain't never combed his hair in your everlasting stinking life, huh? I ain't never once seen his hair, even if it's once, it's once too less. It's once not enough. Oh, she did it a few. You've seen she's done it before. Yeah, what? 2 times? The fuck? That's what people were reacting to. His hair is dry. No visible moisture routine, uneven patches. And the viewers are asking, what does it look like? Why? The basics ain't even happening. And that's not nitpicking. That's parenting 101, bro. That's common sense 101. Here's what make people frustrated, right? Because we could constantly see her get her own hair done. Style, braided now, maintain. So when Junior appears on camera with dry, unmoisturized hair, okay, people are going to compare the effort. Because kids don't groom themselves. Now I don't know why she didn't do nothing here. You do want to know why? Because she don't GAF. Because I'm pretty sure she knew that Junior was gonna snatch that hat off his head. Why? Because he always snatches the hat off his head. She didn't give a fuck. She was at a press conference. This is supposed to be a pivotal moment in her life, in her career. She's about to be this boxer. She's going to fight on April 25th. This was her whatever face-off in conference. This was a big thing, quote unquote. And you was willing to risk Junior taking that off and having people, and then gonna try to what? Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that. Girl, look, wait a minute, hold on. Let me show you. Because let me flip it. Because this don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. And I don't understand, like, if you're going to live stream your child's life, the public is going to see what they see. That includes hygiene, grooming, you know what I'm saying? Like, developmental cues. Hello? You can't have visibility and monetize, use your child like a prop, and then demand invisibility when criticism shows up. Like, that ain't how it works. Hold on, y'all. Let me play it, keep playing, because I think it's some more here. Hold on. They know they wrong.
So what you're actually seeing here is a form of seizure. It's called an absence seizure, and it's characterized by these staring spells. It's called a generalized seizure because at the time that it's happening, the person who's suffering from this does not realize that they're having it. It lasts a few seconds where there is a brief loss of awareness. It could be in the middle of an activity and then immediately pause. And once the seizure goes away, they start going back to that activity as if nothing happened. Although it can happen in adults too, the peak age of onset is actually from 4 to 10. And a lot of times teachers are the ones that actually catch this. The child will be in the middle of a classroom and the teacher will ask a question and the child will just not respond. It might appear that the child is either daydreaming or completely disregarding the teacher, but they're actually having a seizure. The way to diagnose this is through a modality called an EEG. So what you're actually seeing here is a form of seizure. It's called an absence seizure, and it's characterized by these staring spells. It's called a generalized seizure because at the time that it's happening, the person who's suffering from this does not realize that they're having it. It lasts a few seconds where there is a brief loss of awareness. It could be in the middle of an activity and then immediately pause. Once the seizure goes away, they start going back to that activity as if nothing happened. Although it can happen in adults too, the peak age of onset is actually from 4 to 10. And a lot of times teachers are the ones that actually catch this. The child will be in the middle of a classroom and the teacher will ask a question and the child will just not respond. It might appear that the child is either daydreaming or completely disregarding the teacher, but they're actually having a seizure. The way to diagnose this is through a modality called an EEG. So what you're actually seeing here is a form of seizure. It's called an absence seizure, and it's characterized by these staring spells. It's called a generalized seizure because at the time that it's happening, the person who's suffering from this, which looks at the brain waves when somebody's having this type of seizure. Although it might not necessarily be a life-threatening condition, it's important to get it under control. It would be necessary to seek the help of a neurologist to see if the person would need to be on medication. The specific treatment for this type of seizure is called ethosuximide, and it works by regulating the abnormal electrical activity that happens during this type of seizure. Not many people know that this type of thing exists, but if you've heard about it, comment below, which looks at the brain waves when somebody's having this type of seizure. Although it might not necessarily be a life-threatening condition.
So you just heard the man explain what an absence seizure is. Okay, you guys saw that video. He says in this case, you need to seek a neurologist, and the behavior or the condition needs to be regulated. That is the exact word that I've been looking for. Junior needs to be regulated. His symptoms that he's suffering from need to be regulated. And the only way he can do that is under a doctor's care in a specific field, right? So what I'm trying to say is Junior needs specialists. That's what Junior needs. He needs specialists. I am absolutely convinced that this is what we're seeing. I don't have to be convinced. It makes sense. It makes absolute sense. Okay? And propping him and just treating him and using him as a prop as if he's not suffering and going through complications. There's a level of pain and discomfort and damage that they cause. Time is of the essence. Most of us, every sane pair of eyes, can see what's going on. So I'm not against you. Don't be against. I'm not against you. I'm with you. Okay. Because if you are agreeing or can see at least what I'm talking about, know that I'm not talking about you. I'm not. And thank you guys for being here. The ailments that plague this innocent little boy, she treats and handles and talks and interacts and feeds Junior like he's 5 months old. Then she expects us to be not only impressed and reactive and feed her ego and run up her fucking likes and her bag and all the rest of that. Right? We supposed to be cool and locked in with everything that she parades before us, before y'all. Okay? Disguised as progress in a fucking milestone. Bitch. We're not buying it. It's not what is wrong? Like, check your mentality at the door. Okay? Because if you fall too deep in a rabbit hole, you gonna start feeling crazy. So don't go down, girl. We just right at the edge of the rabbit hole. Okay? Don't let the hood take you under. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. All right? Because she'll have you up here second guessing yourself. when her behavior is odd. And I understand everybody's responsible for their own actions, but something is making her not. That's where the mental something is something. Something is a little OFF for real, for real. You know, you be like, oh, girl, you crazy. Yeah, you really friends with a nut? Or you be like, oh, nigga, you crazy. And he be the one trying to choke the damn life out your aunt. End up trying to unalive your motherfucking rabbit ass. Right? Let me see if I can come on. Let me see if there is another clip here, y'all. I mean, the thing about it is, hold on. Let me go back to Instagram because I think there's other clips. Because the thing she tries to pull off as milestones is just like, when will this dizzy broad get it? And get help herself. They both need assistance. Okay? I don't know if it's guidance. I don't know if it's a wake-up call, or I don't know if it's an appointment with a doctor, her damn self. I don't know, pick one. But she needs some help as well. Because ain't no way somebody gonna be able to display this type of narcissistic behavior and attitude and behaviors and actions. Because I can't say for sure, but I know what I see. Because there's like a certain belief with someone, a narcissist who's narcish, ISH, where they are just convinced, like if they think it in their minds, it's real, it's true. And they will fight you to the end, they will argue you to the ground if you're dealing with a real one. Like, honestly. That's why they're so like dangerous. That's why they're unforgettable. If you've ever been entangled, ever been in a relationship with a true narcissist, narcissistic personality disorder specifically, then like if you know, you know. Okay? They truly live like their own truth. Like they actually believe that. I thought I had a clip that I showed you guys, but take my word for it, okay? If I have to, I'll come another live and I'll show you a clip that kind of explains all of it. And yeah, y'all, it goes deep. It goes deep. But you can look at these series of videos and tell that she is all about herself. She's looking at her profile. She's making sure she's constantly looking in the camera to see what she looks like, to see the numbers, to see the clicks, to see the views. That's not healthy. Meanwhile, we're looking at your child that clearly looks neglected. Bitch, you don't know. Bitch, look! You sawed-off bastard! Look! You don't know what goes. Are you at home with her? Are you? Why yada? Damn! Sit down. Be humble. Okay? Sheesh. Sometimes people just need to like listen and not always gotta be right. Like, sit your ass down. You don't see this shit? All right, so hold on. Let me see if I showed you guys this one yet. Hold on. Okay, I think this is it right here. Lord knows I don't want to show that one. Okay, hold on, y'all.
We're not gonna take that off. Baby, we're not gonna take that. Oh, you taking the shoe off?
He always taking his shoes off.
Bro. You just doing what you want. Okay. Okay. Chrisean? What's this is for the iPhone only.
Just put it on him. You better jump on the table. Yeah.
So he got. Y'all.
That was a good move.
He stopped at to get his head off now. What? Okay. Come on, boy. He dirtied up his shirt. What's up, y'all?
Watch it, watch it.
You feel better? It was hot earlier, huh?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Get on my nerves. Get on my nerves.
So we at the face off. I can't go live on Instagram. I don't know why. I think I'm banned on Instagram or something. They banned me after I posted that video. I'm banned. It was a funny video, but it's boxing. I don't get it. But so I'm on TikTok.
If you say what you've done, you've been on the team. Yeah, right? See, missed out on everything he's been like.
He's trying to take his shit off. He's trying to take his head off. Girl, no. What's up, dog? What's it, guys? I don't like it.
Right, that's this.
Nothing with no meat in it, right?
Right, left,
No meat.
right, left. Oh, okay. So, y'all, this is the table. This is.
Hey, man, catch up there.
I was the one behind you.
Right? I think the round is still there.
So, y'all. Hello? Wait.
Okay.
You so crazy. Chrisean. Yeah, what you looking at? 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 Huh?
Like you come here to here.
I said she said so like
You said no
she
meat.
came in
Right, okay.
Thank you.
This one doesn't have meat, but this is the seafood pasta on it.
When we get that?
If there's something that's on a plate that someone wants to specifically just say it, I would put the pasta. Okay.
Chrisean.
Right for something else. What kind? There's chicken, pasta,
Hey.
that okay.
Look at that thing fighting, y'all.
You want something, Miss Lauren?
You know why? Bird eat. You know why?
I like it all white. Why you ain't wear all white?
For me? Oh, I have a white jacket. I had took it off. I do.
Hey, Coach. We don't. Okay, Coach Grace got his white. Huh?
That ass jacket.
Cameras up, try to break.
Y'all see how she propping him? Why are you treating him like a doll, girl? Right? She was trying to stand him up. Like, what are we doing? She's propping him. Oh, okay, let me have perfect shot. All the while, Junior is not living his best life. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Yes, this is the most motherly we've seen her act. She's trying to stand in front of the camera like we don't see him staring into space. Exactly. Junior is not even present for whatever reason. And it's not the fact of that. We're not trying to talk about him or make, but what we're saying is the mother is acting as if nothing is wrong. Even trying to get his attention is supposed to be part of the what? Part of the act, part of the narrative. Like what? What part of the game is that? Yay! Now you clapping. Yay. No, bitch. Boo. Boo, bitch. Boo. Boo, ho. Ain't no fucking yay, bitch. Yay. It's boo. The fuck are you doing? Okay? Anybody that feels like this is cool, I ain't fucking with you. Okay? I ain't fucking with you. You can't sit with us because what? They not like us. 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 They not like us, y'all. There's nothing cool about this. There's nothing okay about this. There's nothing normal about what we're seeing.
I was just touching. It's good.
No, he gonna stay fast.
Chicken or something.
You like take the hat off. Got your hat?
Rooted to the tune.
We need some water. I didn't do it. You get the water?
You want a water?
Cut his hair now. Good job. We do your hair.
Hey, I'm doing very nice to meet you.
We will do your hair. They got
We
away.
gotta promote this fight.
Come on, man. You know what?
What fight?
Real fight. Huh?
For real. I ain't trying to fight that.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? Are you for real? I know she ain't for real. Y'all see how she stuck her finger in there and tried to put some water on Junior head like it was gonna make a difference? Bitch, you don't even get an A for effort. Bitch, you get an F. You no gold stars. You didn't get no gold stars in preschool, and we ain't about to give you no gold stars now. Girl, no gold stars, no points, none of that. A for effort, fuck that. You get an F. Fail. Y'all think this is cool? This is of a sound mind and body? You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. If you think that this is anywhere near okay or normal or just another parent, you're smoking dick. Okay? What? Oh, Lord.
Try not to
Medium rare, one chicken with those. Can I get one with no meat, please?
No meat?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you, Sean. You got something?
What is it?
You want this one? Ice? You want this one? Ice? Like, you want this one? I'm getting one with no meat. Okay.
I'm trying to keep your head on to the baby. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
You looking all crazy.
Oh, if you need a charger, charger. Okay, that's a charger. I think. Or maybe it's.
That is weird. Y'all don't see that as weird? That is weird how she's acting. Do you see the interaction between Junior and Chrisean right now? That is weird. She is holding him by his head because she's trying to cover up the fact that most of the time he's laying probably on his back in that stroller. How do you think he was in that stroller? Sitting the fuck up? We went through a whole damn year of damn near Chrisean Jr. being in the stroller. How you think his body was positioned? Why you thinking he ain't got no hair in the back? Because he spends the majority of his time laying down. And there was another video where I don't know if it was Chrisean said it, and she was like, Junior pulls his hair. So I don't know if he has a habit of pulling his hair, but I think it was Chrisean that said it. She was like, some. She's like, if I don't, whatever. She was like, he was pulling his hair. I'm not sure, but I know somebody said it. It's not important, but I just thought I'd mention it. But the reason why he's bald like that at 2.5 years old. Now, if we have like a 3-month-old, 2-month-old, 4-month-old, I think even 5, 6-month-old, yes. Sometimes that happens. Not necessarily because you're neglecting your child, but it's just that your child at 1 and 2 and 3 months spends most of their time like laying down or on their back. You know what I'm saying? And then it takes a little more time for others for it to grow back. So, 4, 5, 6 months, you may still see something like that. But 2.5, 2.5 years old. She don't even braid it down. She don't even get cut down even so it can grow out even. It's all uneven. Like, girl, it's going to take more than a few dips of your finger in that water for you to turn back the time of all the neglect that you done bestowed upon Junior and neglecting he doing his hair, girl. His hair need moisturization, not wetness, girl. Okay? All right? You supposed to do the lock method, liquid, oil, and then conditioner. To be fair, depends on what kind of hair you have. It could be the LCO method. But girl, we already know Junior got a good grade of hair. So boo for you, bitch. Even more so. The fuck? What the hell is wrong with you? What in the hell is wrong with this person? I know her family just sitting up there just laughing. They should be crying. But according to Chastity, 2 of your older sisters want you to do, and your other brother wants you to do. And it looks like everybody is together and on one accord, no matter how you slice it, how you want to think of the Malones as a whole. Some people is living against all odds, okay? Some people is living and not taking their meds. But whatever the case may be, it seems like they all communicating and getting along. We gonna get into the Chastity video in a minute. I think I had the Chastity video where she's with Petey, and then I see her, I think, about to eat some crab and stuff with her friends, and it's just like kids is everywhere, and I mean, I think she may be with Petey. It just looks like I see Taseki like a lot of her posts and stuff like that. So that lets me know that these people are interacting. I think I've seen Chastity with Tareen also. So everybody ain't just all fell out over there and it just all in disarray, and you know what I'm saying? As functional or dysfunctional as it is, they over there functioning. It seems like everybody but Chrisean. And I think this is why she didn't know that her mom allegedly was going to the hospital, had to go to the hospital, was being rushed to the hospital. You guys know, I spoke about it the other day. But this behavior right here is weird. I'm going to have to play this again because are y'all looking at what I'm looking at? And she is actually at a table. She is at an event acting like this. What? Oh my God. I'm clutching more than just my invisible pearls, bitch. I'm about to go break the emergency glass in a motherfucking minute and ring the alarm. I'm about to go break the motherfucking glass, the emergency alarm glass, and ring the alarm. Because what? You are in a room full of people acting like this? I know, girl. Just imagine if we... I know this ain't no laughing matter, but just imagine if we was one of them people in that room right there. One of y'all in the chat, about 4, 5 of y'all was with me in that room. About 4, 5 of y'all was with me in that room right at this moment that this happened. Now, you know, somebody went home and was like, what the fuck was wrong with her? What? You know, somebody went home and said that. You ain't no real gangster if you didn't go home and say, no, you ain't no real mom. You ain't real, okay? You a lie and your raps ain't real. if you didn't think that, you wouldn't have been sitting in that room and would have went home and told somebody. I don't give a damn if it's your pen pal, your daddy, all right, your half-blind granny. You would have went home and told somebody somewhere, best beware my crew. Okay? You would have told some motherfucking body. Because I know I would have dialed up a few people. I would have had to tell somebody, like, girl, I was at this event, and you know Chrisean? Have you heard of her? Okay, girl, thank God you don't know nothing about her, but I'm going to tell you this anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl. She is embarrassed. I'm so triggered and mad about it, for real, for real. Poor baby. Girl. She know what she doing using that baby. One day she'll get her karma, I hope. Not teaching him a damn thing. Girl. I'm a God-fearing woman. That's why I stay home and pray with my loved ones. Look at Carlissa in the chat. Her ass is weird too. Oh, she was in the chat. Miss Bonet, I don't want to believe this, but I believe the fight being set up is fake. I will not tune in, but wait until the day after the fight. And of course, Chrisean will win, but not off skill. Yeah, that's what I believe too. I don't think I'll watch. I mean, I don't think I'll watch. And that's just being honest. She doesn't understand when you have a baby, you're partying and issues over with. That's all. It's all about your child. Yeah. Carlissa needs not to speak on the Chriseans. She prayed for Chrisean to leave. She was crying and terrified of Chrisean being with Blue. Yeah, what's Carlissa saying? Yeah, fixed fight. So y'all think the fight is fixed? It probably is. I don't know. Girl, I don't even care about that damn fight. I really don't. It is what it is. I may be interested in other things, but girl, I'm not interested in that fight. I don't give a damn. I don't care if I watch it or not. I'm definitely not going to be like, oh my God, the fight now. No. Now, I will probably talk about or report it after it happens, of course. You said, where is Kim? I didn't see her at this fake event. Yeah, she was in the first seat. But not at first. When they first walk in, she don't walk in, I don't think. But then if you look again, I think when they come back, remember how they go and come back, or maybe not, but anyways, she's sitting right next to the announcer. She's the first person, and then it's somebody else, and then it's Chrisean. Yeah. So she was there. Just not through the whole thing. There are videos where people get shamed for not hugging a pastor. What? Really? Now she doesn't have a choice but to drag him around the country. Girl, Chrisean is the problem, most definitely. She ran everybody off. She's self-centered and evil. She is embarrassed by him. I'm so triggered and I'm mad about it. Okay, I already read those. All right, y'all. Y'all, I think you get the point. This is really disturbing to me. Okay? This is really disturbing to me. I want you to really look at her behavior. Okay? I don't know if there's another clip or not, but I'm gonna let this clip play one more time.
What kind of charges USB port thing?
We're not gonna take that off. Baby, we're not gonna take that.
Oh, you taking the shoe off?
He's taking his shoes off.
Bro, you just do what you want.
Now let's get into some of these comments, okay? We're gonna get into some of these comments. Somebody said, my son walking, my son talking and eating. Somebody else said, club feet in a sneaker is mad crazy. Oh, Black Orchid, is this you? He said, is he even wearing that right size shoe? Like, I don't think any of his clothes are the right sizes. Somebody said, where is he walking at? Carlissa, look, Carlissa talking about he will be taller than John. Girl, we don't give a damn. Somebody said there's nothing wrong with having a child with a disability, but acting like there's nothing wrong with him and not getting him therapy and help that he needs is the problem. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. This is exactly what I wanted to say. Okay? Somebody said they both look healthier. Maybe Chrisean is finally going to get it together. Girl. Somebody said this is hard to watch. Somebody else said, y'all really talking about this girl child. Y'all need help. People saying he's so cute. Okay? All right, let's go, y'all.
Okay. Okay. Chrisean. What's this is for the iPhone only.
Yeah, put it on him. You better jump on the table. Look at this. Yeah.
So he's up. Y'all.
That was a good move.
He stopped at to get his head out now. What? Okay. Come on, boy. He dirtied up his shirt. What's up, y'all?
Watch it, watch it.
You feel better? It was hot earlier, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Get on my nerves. Get on my nerves.
So we at the face off. I can't go live on Instagram. I don't know why. I think I'm banned on Instagram or something. They banned me after I posted that video. I'm banned. It was a funny video, but it's boxing. I don't get it. But so I'm on TikTok.
If you say what you've done, you've been on the team. So Sam is up there, I'm done.
Can't take her eyes off that camera. Look, constantly looking at herself. Haven't y'all learned that white makes you look bigger and black makes you look smaller? You ain't never heard about that? Why are you trying to stand Junior up on the table knowing that he can't stand like that? And then she's constantly looking in the camera, looking at herself, looking at the camera.
Yeah, right. See, missed out on everything he's been like.
He's trying to take his shit off. He's trying to take his hat off, bro. No. What's up, dog? What's it, y'all? I don't like it.
Right, that's this.
Nothing with no meat in it,
Right,
right?
left,
No meat.
right, left. Oh, okay. So, y'all, this is the table. This is.
Hey man, you kept up there.
I was the one behind you.
Yeah.
Fuck her. Okay? Fuck her. All right? We don't even give a fuck about all that. Okay? I don't got nothing to say. Look at Junior in the background. That's what the fuck I want you to look at. Look at Junior in the background. If he is not propped, if it's not pre-planned, if she cannot manipulate it and have control over it, she don't want it to happen. But she is so entranced and intrigued with herself that she doesn't even know that the camera in the background, what Junior's looking at. We looking at Junior. She thinking about Blueface calling her mid. Okay? Whether you like her body or not, that don't look like no 2 months of hard training and prep meals by Tessa the chef, her motherfucking self. Because if you was eating what Tessa cooked you, you would be 20 pounds lighter right now and 10 pounds heavier with muscle. So something ain't adding up, something ain't clicking. You can go in the gym and work out all. If you don't follow up with changing the way that you eat, changing the way that you live, changing the way that you treat motherfuckers up, shit ain't gonna work. You look just as plump. Okay? You look like you ready for baddies, but you don't look like you ready for a boxing ring. Those are two different things, two different methods of fighting, two different attitudes and two different mindsets, sis. Because you're going to have endurance and you're going to have to want to do what you're doing. Your mind is not in the game. I can tell you that right now. You got chains on this, girl. You were at a whole conference. You were at a whole face-off. You should have had your mind in the game instead of worrying about what the fuck you look like and trying to have and trying not to look mid. Girl, you are Moni in the middle. All right? In the what? In the middle. You Moni in the middle. It's okay to be Moni in the middle. Don't be trying to live up to Blueface's expectations because it'll never fucking work. You work on getting that mural off the side of your damn face. Because I'd be damned if I would have that on the side of my face. The way that nigga talk, treat you, and you done threaten him, girl, please. You got 11 more sessions to go. That's another thing she started in, girl. It's been past time. You've been supposed to win back. Come on now. She ain't even followed up with that. Yo, way to go. She's so maturing. I'm so proud of her. Why? She falls through and fails for y'all every motherfucking day. She gets you guys up on a roller coaster and then she stops. She pushes pause on the roller coaster right when you about to go on the dip, mid motherfucking dip. Leave your ass hanging. Feel like you about to fall out that bitch. She do that to y'all every time. And y'all still, we're gonna hold on. Look at Junior in the back. Let me blow it up because I don't think you see. But we ain't even looking at her no more. I don't even give a fuck what she doing. Okay? Look at Junior. All those people. Now, mind you, these people have no girl, all they can do is stand around. All the majority of these people can do is stand around. I don't want you to think that I want everybody to stand up and be a vigilante and you know what I'm saying, go do this and go do that and go sign a petition and all that BS. No, not at all. Most of these people are oblivious to anything. They're just there to be there. They're not even really associated with Chrisean. So I don't want y'all to think that I'm just saying everybody in there, oh my God, you don't see what's going on with them child. No. Some of them are not even in tune like that. Then you have to think about some people probably like, well, she knows. She probably getting them to helping me. And that's good enough for them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't blame these people because it's a lot of people in this room. I'm talking about the people that have proximity to her who are in her lives on a daily basis. That's who I'm talking about. Okay? I said in proximity to her. Because her necessarily taking the child to the gym and working out and presenting it to people like, oh, it's okay, he's just here. Nothing's wrong with him. Nothing. Who are they to really challenge that, right? Unless they know, like they've been on the internet, on this side of the internet, and they actually know what's going on, that's different. But you know what I'm saying? Some people are not really in that position. But what you can do is separate yourself from that, right? Or not want to be associated with that. And I think sometimes that's where people's problems lie with people like this. But then you have to think about it like everybody's in it for the money. You know what I'm saying? If you're making money and I mean like whatever it is, you making $40 an hour, $20, whatever. If you're making money or getting some benefit out of this, why would you, you know what I'm saying? Some people are like, why would I, you know what I'm saying? It's none of my business. Like, first of all. Second of all, I'm going to lose my job. So you got to think about it. Everybody has a price. For some people, it's simply a 9 to 5. That's their price. That's their threshold. And I mean, you don't have to be okay with that, but you got to accept it, right? You got to accept it. Just like people have to accept how you or I move or may move, right? But what I want you guys to do is look at Junior in this picture. And they think this is all right. Propped up like a prop. Like a prop. And look at Carlissa talking about he will be taller than John. Girl, please. That's what you got to say in this situation. Because if it is, you ain't that scared of her. You ain't trying to stay that much away from her. Because if you were, you wouldn't even be in the motherfucking comments. Comment nothing on this hole. So don't say nothing when she start coming for your neck. Because you know she see everything. Whatever platform she's on, best believe she's seeing this stuff. The good and the bad. Because if she's searching for the good and checking her numbers, girl, the bad is right up under it. The fuck? Look at Junior. And then did you catch in the beginning of the video, she was like, oh, he was hot earlier, huh? Like he had a fever earlier? Oh, Lord. It's not normal, y'all. It's not normal. Look at this picture. Boy, I feel like snatching that damn chain, that pacifier chain off that child and throwing that bitch in the Chattahoochee River. Wherever the Chattahoochee River is located at, I want to go to that motherfucker and throw that bitch in it. Okay? I want to go to Lake Minnetonka, where Prince took Apollonia and dumped that bitch. Where the fuck is that at? Minnesota? Take me there. Rest in peace, Prince. Take me there, where the Purple Rain movie was motherfucking recorded. And right when you see Apollonia and motherfucking Prince, I want to throw it in that body of water. What the fuck what is that called? Right now. Look at Junior. That's gonna be the name of this. Oh, he was hot earlier. Look at Junior. And look at her staring dead in the camera, worrying about if motherfucker looking at her. Girl, first of all, Blueface is not studying you. Okay, he got about 15 of you. Girl, he been about what he been about already. Like, it was never about no real love. Y'all was obsessed and toxic bonded. And then business kept y'all together. Okay? That was the glue. The fuck? It wasn't about love. What's love got to do with it? Nobody was in love. You were still effing anybody that you wanted to. You were still going back. You were still with freaking Ronnie. Let's knock it off. Girl, you live a fantasy. I reject your deposit. All right? Soon as we shook Chrisean's punk ass, now we out of the closet. Look at this picture. There is a child that is suffering amongst all the people in the room. And nobody, look at the people in the back. They ain't even paying attention. Do we expect them to? No. They probably not in the conversation, girl. They don't know nothing about Chrisean, probably nothing about Junior. The person holding Junior don't know that much about Junior. He don't know Chrisean. Her family over there with Chastity. She done cussed out and fell out with all the people that could be in her family holding Junior right now. I don't even think you talk to Mookie. She done ran through all these people, and y'all thinking she's still a good person. And you done heard how she be talking to people. From her stylist, to her friends, to her family. Shit is crazy. When will this dizzy broad get it? Because normalcy don't live here. Love don't live here. Okay? Anymore. Never did. That's it. That's the picture. That's all I got. That's what I was. There's other videos, but fuck that. This pretty much says it all. She is not committed to her child. She's addicted only to the fame. She ain't even committed to this fight. Because, girl, what? When will all the change? I got a question. It's serious as cancer, okay? It can keep the average dancer hype as a heart attack. Motherfucking nobody smiling. When are 18 chains around your neck gonna go out of style? Just let me know. What generation is going to let go of that? Please tell me. Because I promise you, I hate that damn pacifier chain. I hate that bitch. Okay? Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. And I know a lot of people are like, or some people, not a lot of people, I always say that. Some people, some may say, you're not a doctor. Were you there? How do you know? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We get it. Okay. It's a big yawn fest by now. The odds are stacked against her. Okay. And I'm going to lean on the fact that those medical records that we saw, there are some truth to those. Absolute truth. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Absolute truth. But I think I do have a video too. You guys remember this, right? Let me know. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my. I'm sorry, y'all. I just got some water. All right. So you guys remember this, right? This is the reason why we know that Junior is suffering because he's not getting the help that he needs with the specialists that were recommended and with the diagnosis that we see. Okay. One of the specialists is a neurologist. When they were speaking on the absent seizures, they said this is the specialist that Junior needed. Remember, to regulate his, what would it be called? His symptoms. To regulate the seizures. Okay, we have seen none of these specialists at all. Gastroenterology, cardiology, ophthalmology, pulmonology, neurology, orthopedic. He needs a specialist for every major or basic function that would make his life so he could live the optimum life and be at his best. All right. You remember she was on so many substances. She admitted to this, you guys. We saw her. If you've seen her drinking and smoking, you can't believe something followed up with that. You can't believe that. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Let me pull this up because sometimes you can tell by the company you keep, right? And rest in peace to Ronnie. But let me show you this because it is what it is. Hold on, you guys. Let me bring this up. Oh no, it's not here. Hold on. We're going to get right back to this. Hold on. Because she was on, like I say, so many substances. 3, 4, 5 substances. All right. And this is what happens. Hold on, y'all. When your boyfriend be doing stuff like this, you know, you want to date a bad boy? Let's look at this right quick. I can't play the music for y'all, but hold on. We'll get back to this. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys the records. I'm going to show you a video of these medical records that we are looking at, y'all. Okay. Or allegedly medical charts. Okay. Records, same thing, I guess. All right. This is a post on Ronnie Doe. And remember, when you're arrested or you have a criminal record or anything like that sort, you can always look it up, y'all. It is what it is. It is what it is. We know these people ain't squeaky clean. That don't mean he deserved to be assassinated, because that's what happened to that young man. Okay? Gun down. Pow, pow down. 10 times. That's assassinated. Okay? Didn't deserve that. All right? But let's go ahead and look at this, you guys. Let me stop it so I can read it. Okay? Hold on. It's just a bunch of like music, so we're not going to listen to the music. Okay. Let me pause it. There go Ronnie Doe. And it's not so good days. Okay? Cocaine and a loaded pow were just a few items seized by police during the search of a vehicle in Severn. Okay. On November 26, 2020, at approximately 12:41 a.m., officers conducted a check of a white 2006 Cadillac Escalade occupied by one subject at Parham Court, Steel Meadow Drive in Severn. Upon approaching the vehicle, officers could smell the odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle. Let's keep going. Hold on. The investigation led to a search of the occupant of the vehicle, which resulted in the recovery of a loaded 899.98 grams of suspected marijuana, 5 grams of OA, and other evidence consistent with the package. Okay, we're going to stop that right there. All right. Shout out to King K's. So, yeah. When you hangs with the likes of this, and this is your boyfriend, I've been there. So I know. Even if I didn't know, the proof is in the pudding. But I'm just adding that on. Okay? I'm just adding that on. Yeah. So it's not so impossible for us to believe that this woman was on other substances, these pills and potions, while she was prego, because we've seen her drinking and smoking already off the rip. That's bad enough. So don't come for me because I wasn't there, because I wasn't a fly on the wall, because I am not a doctor. If you got common sense, God gave a donkey, a jackass. All right? Street knowledge, a little bit of book knowledge, and common sense. Just a little bit. Just what God gave a jackass. You can do it. All right? Most of the people over here, me, my chat, were smarter than a 5th grader. So it's going to be slim pickings for you. You're going to have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool us over here, okay? To bamboozle us, yeah. To drink the Kool-Aid, never. We ain't never drinking the Kool-Aid. All right? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, y'all. This is what I'm talking about as far as the medical records go. And why we keep saying that Junior is suffering, like, get Junior help. Like, you know, can he just at least go to the doctor? Can one of us take him? Like, we'll do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You look, and I'm pretty sure she got somebody in her family, okay, that's in their right mind and their heart is in the right place. She just done either fell out with them, burnt the bridge, or rejected them, or ain't listening to them. You can't tell me there ain't nobody that ain't in that camp in her family that got their head on right, then shoulder tapped that hoe and told her about herself. Girl, we heard Tasiki tell her about herself. I don't think that she knows how to absorb the truth and to let bygones be bygones and get the help that she can get from her family. I think she rejects her family, falls out with her family, and then wants things to go one way. Somebody done reached out to her like, girl, you know, somebody. Now, let me get to this. Hold on. Because I'm going to pull this up for you guys. You guys go ahead and take a look at some of these videos. Hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see this too as well. You guys make sure you share out this live. You guys subscribe, all right? If you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Shout out to my mods, my members. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. And you guys take a look at this video because what?
Bitch, not Chrisean Jr.'s medical records was released, allegedly. That bitch was on 4-5 substances, allegedly. So the people been tagging me, honey, saying that allegedly that Chrisean Jr. medical records has been released and they diagnosed him, saying that all the care that he might need from birth, I guess. When she had the baby, they tested the baby and stuff like that right there, saying that he would need stuff for his eyes, neurological, everything. Hold on, just let me just play a clip from the damn video. Hold on. Friends and associates. Didn't they say the baby was healthy? Charity Ben told you guys his vision was messed up. You seen him meet no milestones. Papa Smurf encouraged the bullshit. At Blueface lied and said he was growing and healthy. Bullshit somewhere else. Stop playing with me. Look at what all her baby need to hear. I told you, sit back and watch. Look at what you guys want to associate yourselves with. She tagged Blueface and Carlissa. So the baby had fetal halt alcohol syndrome, neonatal abstinence, seizure disorder, spasticity, cortical visual impairment. Oh my God. And the specialist that he'll need: a neurology, orthopedic, otolaryngology, cardiology, gastroenterology, ophthalmology, pulmonology, and palliative care. So I can say that pulmonology is, like the lungs and the breathing, which we knew that was an issue because the boy been mucused up since he was like 2 months old. Ophthalmology is the eyes, gastroenterology is the stomach, cardiology is the heart. Orthopedic, that has to do with bones, neurology, the brain. I don't know what otolaryngology is, y'all. Let me look that up real quick. It's ear, nose, and throat. It's a medical specialty that focuses on the surgical and medical treatment of head and neck conditions. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. That is a long list, bro.
So they treat issues in your ears, nose, or throat, as well as related issues in your head and neck. If you have a health problem with your head or neck, your doctor might recommend that you see this kind of specialist. Some stuff was blocked out. It says pregnancy was complicated by
no prenatal care.
Maternal UDS, positive for opioids, cocaine, and something else that's blocked out.
So if y'all want to watch the rest of the video, it's called The Real Miss J Podcast. But that is so fucking sad, bro. And I could believe it, bitch. Everything in that video is literally like to the T, bitch. And if all that stuff is true, bitch, her ass is fucking grass. That baby needs... Bitch, not Chrisean Jr.'s medical records was released. Alleged.
Now, you guys saw that video, okay? And we know that Junior is still sick as fuck, okay? Still. Remember when she was in that car and I showed you guys that video? I showed you the part because that video was lengthy, okay? She was on live, I don't even know how long. That was a pretty lengthy video, but there was one part of the video where she was changing Junior's diaper, and I told you that there was a change in Junior's breathing, a change in Junior's demeanor, a change in Junior sounding as if she was doing something to him, maybe even holding him down, pinning his arm so that he wouldn't reach down into the diaper or whatever was going on when she was changing his diaper, maybe pain, I don't know. But it seems as if there was a change in Junior. And if you listen to him, you can hear how he sounds like he's almost being pinned down. Because this is not the first time that this has been mentioned, that she does things off camera to Junior. And this is what makes me think that is true. Let me go ahead and play this for you guys, okay? And what I want you guys to really listen to is that Junior is sick as fuck, okay? Period.
Time next week. Mama, I get it. Mommy, right here. I'm right here, Chrisean. I'm right here, Papa. I'm go. Hey. Just cooperate with me. Okay, all right. You can't grab your butt. You can't grab the poop. Okay. Do y'all know about that? Like babies, when as soon as they lift the diaper, they just get to grabbing stuff. Like, boy, it's dirty down there. Not no more, but.
And all I can think about when I watch this video is when Chastity said that Chrisean told her in order for Luella and them to listen that you had to take her into the bathroom and hurt her. You guys remember when her own sister said that about her with no coercion, with no GUN up to her head? She seemed like that she was in her right mind, body, and soul when she said it. Right? You can hear how Junior's voice changes and it sounds like he's being pinned down. His breathing and how he's trying to like struggle. Do you guys hear that? You guys hear that?
Can't grab the poop. Okay. Do y'all know about that? Like babies, when as soon as they lift the diaper, they just get to grabbing stuff. Like, boy, it's dirty down there. Not no more, but. I hear you. I see you, brother. I know. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. That's all I got to say. You're such a great kid. You're so calm. You're easy to talk to. You listen. Uh-huh. You're so smart. You're so handsome. And I love you. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. For real.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She sounds so stupid. And Tessa, go along to get along. She still has not got that restaurant because she's still following up behind her and covering up her lies. And she meant that. Sad as it is to witness. Yes. Yep, she was shaking him before. Y'all hear that though? Did y'all hear that? It's insanity, y'all. It's insanity. And it's true. We don't know what her routine is off camera. We don't know what has been said. We don't know everything that happens behind the scenes. But what we do know is this, right? Basic care for your child is what we're not seeing. Right? Basic hair care for your textured hair for your child requires moisture, conditioning, okay? A comb, a brush, a ponytail holder, something. That's not controversial. That's care. And when it looks like that care is reactive instead of routine, we are going to question it. Right? She self prioritizes. This is a pattern. If there's time for her personal glam, there should be time for her child's upkeep. Kids feel neglect in small ways long before it becomes big ones. Right? There are too many red flags, you guys, that we cannot ignore. Until we cannot ignore them. Right? And the things that play out publicly, Junior appears to be in the background, like the last photo I just showed you, often looking disengaged, sometimes unresponsive, sometimes not tracking movement the way, that he should. Or the way that she thinks that she's trying to pretend. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. It's not hate. It's a pattern of recognition. We're recognizing the patterns. If a child appears to have like developmental delays or like vision concerns or um, orthopedic issues, the solution isn't branding. It's doctors, specialists, early intervention in that order. But she wants us to look at the footwear and his outfit, and we're not blind. Now, there's a lot of things we can't prove, okay? Sometimes people were saying that she was over medicating her child and, different things like that. I get it. We do not have any proof of that. But when a child is frequently appears lethargic or disconnected on camera, people are going to wonder why. That's human nature. And invoking God does not cancel out accountability. I'm sorry. And this is the roller coaster ride that she has taken us on. And I'm fucking sick of it. Saying God is working on me does not replace medical care. Saying God got this does not replace therapy, specialists, structure, support. None of that. Faith and action are supposed to work together. Faith and action are supposed to work together. That's all I'm saying. But there's something about Chrisean. What is not connecting? What is not fucking connecting? Some people have even brought up Munchausen by proxy syndrome, where a person will purposely get their child sick or pretend that their child is sick simply so that they can get the attention. Goes a little deeper than that, but that's just the gist of it. But we've seen videos of Chrisean snapping before, okay, where she seems like, well, what's going on? A little OFF. When you put it all together, along with her neglect, blatant neglect. This is not even behind closed doors, beach. Blatant. What we saw was blatant neglect, and she didn't GAF. She was at a whole motherfucking conference, beach, and she proceeded to stick her motherfucking finger in a mini bottle of water and try to moisturize her son's hair in front of a round table of people, making a spectacle of herself, and didn't motherfucking blink. But made sure she looked in the camera and looked good and pulled all her pants all up in her coochie and got her titties all sitting out. Bitch, we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. The fuck? She done snapped before, okay? That's why I be like, does she? Uh-huh. I'm going with Persuasion. Persuasion was like, I lived with about 4 Chriseans. That ain't nothing got to do with no zodiac, baby. That's coming from Gemini, okay? Geminis is 2 different people. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm just one person. Yeah. It's just that we don't take no shit. We follow the truth. We are going to speak our minds. No matter what it is, we're going to speak our minds. And we give the energy that we get. Everybody gets a fair chance. But once I feel your energy, so that's how you come and this is how I'm gonna come. So now I'm switched up and I'm two-faced. No, I'm just matching your energy. We are the chameleons of the zodiac sign. Ain't no 2 people over here. But we've seen you snap before, Chrisean. Now, am I going to go through all the videos? No, I'm showing you guys before, but I am going to show you guys one video just so you guys get the point. All right. This is one of many. All right. Don't be afraid to be part of the replay gang. Do I expect you to watch all 3, 4, 5 hours? Fuck no. All right. Work with the first 30, 45 minutes, first hour. You be good. You won't be good. All right. But let me go ahead and get into this because I'm going to show y'all something right quick. This is just one of many, okay? Don't let us go down a rabbit hole, all right? Okay. I'm going to show you. Let me finish playing this video. I'm going to show you two. It's going to be the next video, okay?
I'm happy you with me. I'm happy. I'm your mommy.
Damn. Why do I always do that? I'm sorry.
Time next week. Mama. I get it. Mommy so handsome. And I love you. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. For real. I'm happy you with me. I'm happy. I'm your mommy. It's crazy because as soon as he take this, he coughs up a lot of phlegm. Look, he don't even want it. He know what this is. Let me mute it before y'all try to play with me because he gonna be coughing because the medicine. Oh, okay. That should get rid of his cough. See, he just coughed it all up. Good boy.
Girl, are you daffy? When you give a child cough medicine, they not supposed to cough it up, dummy. Who told you that? That's not good. And you got people chiming in like, she's such a good mother. Where? Where, bitch? No home training. No home training. This is what Persuasion was talking about when she was like, oh, she's 22. And, you know, she doesn't really know. She didn't come from a good family. You know, it all starts at home. She didn't have a very good upbringing, meaning that nobody's told her shit. When you give your child cough medicine, they're not supposed to in 4.5 seconds, they're not supposed to spit it back up, dummy. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that? Girl, she just gave Junior the medicine. It ain't been 10 seconds. And he coughing it up. And remember, they said aspiration is when it doesn't go into your stomach, it goes into your lungs. Remember, they also mentioned silent aspiration. Hell yeah, I believe that. I've been listening to this child be like this for want to know how long? Do you know when this video came out? We just heard him the other day. He sounded motherfucking sane. Are y'all fucking smoking crack? He shouldn't even sound nothing like this. 3-4 weeks later, nothing's gonna convince me that child should still sound like he can't breathe. He's congested. He should not. Like he gasping for air. Should not. Like that's even normal. Like that was even normal 3 weeks ago. And she in the car trying to be on live. In the car trying to be on live. But then break down crying when she get a $200 donation from one of her fans. Like, bitch, $200 should be nothing to you. If you're making all this money. I made $100,000 in 3 weeks being with Bino. What the fuck is wrong now, ho? You should not be crying over no $200. You should not be on no motherfucking air mattress on the motherfucking floor. Hope something ain't adding up. And then y'all just like, oh no, she's doing good. Just don't hate on her. Let her make her money. Bitch, where's the money, bitch? Ain't that much motherfucking pills and potions in the world. Now either you're tricking it off, bitch, you're burning it to keep warm, or you're lying and the truth ain't in you. Oh. Because you can still be online and have all them numbers, but if the platform ain't fucking with you, you ain't getting paid. You just heard her say she can't go live on Instagram. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but she said she put a video out and she can't go live on Instagram no more. Now maybe 30 days, 60, I don't know. Hell, I need to get back on my Instagram, so I do know. But she just mentioned in one of these videos that she can't go live on Instagram. She act like she don't care. I'm on TikTok now. Girl, you ain't gonna be on TikTok for long, because if Instagram will shut you down, TikTok damn sure gonna shut you down. Okay? I don't even go live on TikTok. Like when I be out and about, like at the trials, girl, I do not go on TikTok. If a po-po walk by and he got a motherfucking strap in his motherfucking waistband, girl, they're gonna shut your motherfucking live down. So you ain't gonna be on there long, girl. Anyways, y'all see this. Let me play the next video I want, okay?
Oh, that's pretty. Fuck with me, bitch. Oh, alright. Hey, Queen, don't let him call you a bitch again. Bust the head open again. Hush with me. God. Oh, that's pretty. Fuck with me, bitch. Oh, alright. Hey, Queen, don't let him call you a bitch again. Bust the head open again. Hush with me. God. Oh, that's pretty. Fuck with me, bitch. Oh, alright. Hey, Queen, don't let him call you a bitch again. Bust the head open again. Hush with me. God. Oh, that's pretty. Fuck.
You know how they say it's all right for you to talk out loud or talk to yourself as long as you don't answer back? As long as you don't answer back, yeah, yeah, yeah. When you answer back, we have a problem. When you answer back, we have a problem. Okay? Chrisean's Instagram following went down. What's up, Abdi BB? Her Instagram channel is back up. Okay, okay. I'm blocked, so I don't know. It looks bad, but God see it. She will reap what she sows. I'll see how it plays out in the end, but Chrisean's energy is harvesting everyone. She won't get me. Chrisean doesn't care. Oh, when she has asthma attack, she takes herself to the emergency room or brings it to her or call the motherfucking ambulance and bring it to her. You don't see that grandiose behavior. You don't see that narcissistic-ish behavior. You don't see that histrionic-ish behavior. Come on now. It's a worldly thing to hate and much discord and discord, no regards for human life. People only care about self-ambition. Y'all see this, right? It's all right when you talk out loud or talk to yourself, as long as you don't answer back.
Back with another video. Man, that was funny, but it wasn't funny. You know how you laugh about something, you're like, man, no, that was actually weird. This chick in the mirror said, don't let him call you again. Bust his head wide open again. That's some weird type stuff. Listen to it.
Hey, fuck with me, bitch. I'm alright. Hey, Queen, don't let him call you a bitch again. Bust the head open again. Hush, gosh.
Like I said, that's weird. You laugh about it when you first hear it, like, ah. Then you think about it like, yeah, it's not so funny. It's a little weird, if anything. But anyway, like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Listen to it.
Hey, fuck with me, bitch. I'm alright. Hey, Queen, don't let him call you a bitch again. Bust the head open again. Hush, gosh.
Like I said, that's weird. You laugh about it when you first hear it, like, ah. Then you think about it like, yeah, it's not so.
Well, when you think about it, yeah, we're not the only ones over here. Like, we're not alone. We're not alone. We are not alone. Okay? We are not alone in our thinking, in our perspective, in what we see and calling it how we see it. Okay? But just like I say, Chrisean represents a sector of society. And it's sad to say, but there are other Chriseans walking around right now. There are people that harm their children, that use them as props for social media. But behind the scenes, those children are living a nightmare. Okay? And when I think of that, that made me think of Ruby Franke. Now, I don't know if you guys know anything about Ruby Franke and what was her name? Jody Hildebrandt. But there was a lot going on in Utah in 2023. Now, a downright heart-wrenching story, right? Because before there was this moment where we're at right now, there was another tragedy. The case of Ruby Franke and the cuckoo cultish brainwashed bird brain behavior, a little OFF, that we talk about when we have conversations in and around Chrisean. Let me go ahead and bring you guys up to speed if you guys have not heard about Ruby Franke, okay? Hold on, you guys. Let me see if I have. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Let me do this right quick. Now, we're going to get into this. And Ruby Franke, all right, I wanted to bring up an image of her. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. Let me bring up an image of her first, so I can give you guys a visual on what we're about to get into. I was going to use the thumbnail, but it's not really a clear picture of her, so just let me pull it up. I apologize to you guys. You guys make sure you guys share out this live, smash the like button, join the society, the Bonet Society. Thank you guys for hyping me up in the chat. Shout out to my VIPs, my members, my mods. Thank you for holding me down. Thank you for letting the sister roll. Okay. If you are new here, welcome, welcome. What's up? What's poppin', slime? Go ahead, push the like button. Go and join the Blown Society. Grab your membership, you guys. Why won't it let me? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I guess I'll go to this IMDb. I just want to give you guys an image of her. Hopefully, there'll be a picture of Jody Hildebrandt too as well. All right, so let me go ahead and bring this up. All right, so this is. Hold on, y'all. Green hearts in the chat if you can hear me too as well. Yeah, we're going to this and Ruby Franke. All right, so you guys see this? All right, so this is Ruby Franke, guys. All right, just to give you guys a picture. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. And you know, we need to talk about something uncomfortable, okay? Because the internet has a short memory. And sometimes by the time people realize something is wrong, it's already too late. I often like to bring you a cautionary tale, and I think this is one of the times, all right? It doesn't have to be directly associated or anything like that. Just pick up what I'm putting down, okay? Nothing is literal, all right? Let's talk about Ruby Franke, all right? Now, Ruby Franke was once a popular family blogger behind the YouTube channel 8 Passengers, okay? Millions watched her parenting journey. Some people even took on her parenting skills and things that she did, right? Emulated her. But on August 30th of 2023, everything changed. One of her children escaped through a window in Utah. Okay, at the time, she was not at home. She was in Utah at Jody Hildebrandt's house. Okay, someone who she befriended, and we'll get into a little bit into that. All right. But one of her children escaped through a window in Ilbins, Utah, ran to a neighbor's house and asked for help. The child reportedly showed signs of severe malnutrition and AB. Okay. Ruby Franke and her business partner, Jody Hildebrandt, were arrested the same day. Now, in December of 2023, Franke pleaded guilty to 4 counts of aggravated child AB, and in February of 2024, she was sentenced. Okay? To 4 consecutive terms of a 1 to 15-year prison sentence. All right? Let's go ahead and look at this video to get you guys caught up. I'll actually video for you. Hold on. The sound. Let me start it over. And to give you guys a little bit of insight into this. Okay, hold on, you guys, because it's not playing. Hold on. I guess the video's not going to play. Yeah, you see that before and after, don't you? Okay, so I don't know what happened. Y'all, so you guys, let me go to the video, okay? Hold on. Let me actually go to the video. Let me go ahead and share this with you. I apologize, y'all. We're going to actually go to the video. All right, so let me take you guys to one of these videos, and let's go ahead and get into this right quick. I just wanted to show you guys this right quick.
With an Eva Pilgrim interview, Ruby Franke went from being a popular internet momfluencer to a felon who pleaded guilty to aggravated child abuse of 2 of her children. Now a new Hulu documentary is revealing more about her story.
It's called Devil in the Family, The Fall of Ruby Franke. I recently sat down with the film's director, Ruby's estranged husband, Kevin, and her oldest son, Chad.
Sit down right here.
Go sit on the couch.
Sit her down on the flipping couch.
To millions of YouTube viewers, the Frankes were a large, happy Mormon family known to their fans as 8 passengers. But their whole world fell apart when Ruby Franke, the celebrated vlogger and mother, was arrested for child abuse.
I just had a 12-year-old boy show up here at my front door. He's got duct taped around each ankle. He's obviously covered in wounds.
After her youngest son escaped to a neighbor's house looking for help, her estranged husband and oldest son now sharing what they say happened.
Ruby had a lot of insecurities around authority, insecurities around being a good mom, being a good person.
It's all part of a new Hulu docuseries, Devil in the Family, The Fall of Ruby Franke.
They only saw what we wanted to show them.
Everything that Chad and Kevin remembered about this crazy story was meticulously documented in many ways.
Hey, if I hear you N-word word, get out.
At what point did it all change?
I think once companies started coming to us offering big money for scripts, that clicked something in my mom's brain.
Be excited to tell them where your name came from, even if you have to fake it. Fake being happy.
The real shift happened, though, when the Frankes hired Jody Hildebrandt as a family therapist.
Welcome to Connections. I'm Jody Hildebrandt.
Looking back, I treated her as a god, and I trusted her so much and thought that she was someone that was chosen, someone that was special.
When Ruby was arrested, Kevin and Chad weren't living with the family. Kevin hadn't had contact with his family in over a year. He says he was working on what Jody said was his addiction to selfishness.
How could you have left your family?
The bottom line is that I was choosing to trust a licensed professional mental health counselor and my wife, and they gave some terrible counsel.
Both Ruby and Jody pleaded guilty to the charges against them. They were sentenced to a minimum of 4 years in prison.
Are you mad at her?
I never knew it was possible to absolutely just be furious and rageful at somebody, but at the same time, love them.
Do you talk to her still?
No, she's written me letters throughout the past year.
Do you still love her?
I do. I don't think I'll ever stop loving her. Does that mean that I want to just let her back into my life, let her back into my kids' lives? Absolutely not.
Now, we reached out to both Ruby and Jody. Jody did not respond, but Ruby's attorneys told us, we do not want to cause any distress to the Franke children. Ruby wants them to know they are loved and her priority.
What an incredible interview. Just unbelievable. And Devil in the Family, The Fall of Ruby Franke, premieres tomorrow on Hulu. With an Eva Pilgrim.
So you guys heard that devastating story and how everything was procured, everything was planned, everything was calculated. She used her kids as a prop, all right? The two youngest children were severely abused. Those are the two children that were taken to Jody Hildebrand's home in one of the most affluent areas in Utah. Almost a fortress. And these children were chained to the ground. It goes into more explicit details of how he had wounds on his from being handcuffed. His feet were handcuffed. He was handcuffed to the ground. His wrists and ankles were so raw, she would put cayenne pepper and honey, if I'm not mistaken, rub it into his wounds, wrap them with bandages, and put the handcuffs and ankle cuffs back on. You hear what the title is, right? The Devil in the Family. It can't get no plainer than that. It can't get any plainer than that. When I tell you Chrisean is not alone, this is what I mean. Gothica, not alone. She represents only a sector of people who live and treat children, their own children. So don't ask, oh, how can it happen? How can you be that way? There are people out there that's like this. They may not be as blatant and as disrespectful as Chrisean, but they're there. They're your next door neighbors. They're the people that you see in the grocery store. They're the little old lady that lives down the lane. Right? The AB involved binding, starvation, and extreme emotional punishment, justified under the guise of teaching principles. There goes that godly thing again. And y'all fall for the shiny new object every fucking time. Don't believe the hype. Everything that glitters is not gold. Open your eye. Your third one, not your eyeballs. Because that's the only way you're going to survive life going forward. If you just want to go by what you see, you're going to be lost in the sauce if you don't open up your third eye. If you don't get no common sense about you and start in your intuition, it can't be tainted though, else it's going to lead you down the wrong motherfucking path. Under the narrative of the teaching principles through their counseling program, or whatever program she had with the cult dish brainwashing ideology of Jody Hildebrand, who had a whole system, a whole company, a whole thing going on. We don't even want to get into that. Millions of people watched her content. Millions defended her parenting until a child literally had to escape with his life for his life. People been talking about it, but it wasn't until the child escaped and ran for his life for help. And the next door neighbor was a good mile away. It wasn't just like right next door. He had to travel for his life. And it wasn't until then that people, oh, okay, oh, well. Do we want to wait for that moment, or do we want to slap you now? Do we want to wait for this moment, or do we want to slap the sense into you right now? A or fucking B. Pick one. Y'all want to wait, huh? Y'all want to wait until tragedy happens. And here's the disturbing part. There were red flags for years. Harsh punishments, isolation tactics. She was doing all of this on her show, y'all. Public humiliation framed as discipline. She was making them do all kinds of stuff. But the critics were dismissed as haters. The woke were dismissed as haters. Supporters said she's just strict. Some even said she was doing God's work. See how this ties in? See why I want to bring this up? See why it's no color lines. Stop doing that. They want you to focus on the color. They want you to focus on the economic status. They want you to focus on the pretty picture. To me, you're pretty fucking ugly if you were to do this to a child. The lipstick, the outfit, the jewelry, the hair, fuck all of it. We're not impressed. All right? Doing God's work. That's how cult-like dynamics operate. Not necessarily robes and compounds, but unquestioned authority, moral superiority, and followers who excuse everything. You fucking flying monkey. And it almost cost 2 children their lives. And who knows who's next? Who else is going to have to climb out the window? Right? Now, let me be very clear. Okay? We're not saying that we're not accusing anyone of what Ruby Franke did. But we are allowed to recognize patterns in influencer culture. Okay? When a parent broadcasts their life, monetizes their children, dismisses the concern as hate, and surrounds themselves with enablers, I'm out of here. I'm checking out. Fuck all y'all. Bye. Right? People are going to talk about that. People are going to have questions. People are going to challenge that. Because we've seen this movie before. And in the Ruby Franke case, the worst happened behind closed doors while the cameras told a different story. And that's my point. The worst is happening behind closed doors and right in front of our faces. It's happening in front of our faces, but the worst, we think we see in the worst. If she will do this in our face, imagine what's going on when the camera cuts it. When she's dancing like nobody's watching. And y'all wonder why we come on here and advocate for Junior. It's because we don't have a lot of time, Hope. We don't have a lot of time. Popularity doesn't equal safety. Religious language does not equal righteousness. And when followers defend their fave at any cost, that doesn't protect children. Okay? It doesn't. It doesn't protect children. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. I think maybe there's, wait, let me see if there's another clip. Hold on, y'all. Let's just go through these clips, okay? I got 2 more clips for you guys.
Thank you for joining us here on Closing Arguments. Through the decades of my coverage of stories across the country, there was a pattern I noticed for years that really bothered me. And it's part of my agenda here on this program to try to turn it around. And it was the way and the attitude towards parents who harm their children versus strangers who harm children. Like, we would punish, it was like we would almost cut a break to parents when they would do the same thing that a stranger did. Like, when a stranger does it, it's worse than a parent doing it to their child. And I think it's upside down.
All right, this is about to get into YouTube Court TV. And I just wanted to let you guys know, let's just go ahead. Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without authorization of the copyright holders. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which does not infringe on the copyright under 17 USC 107. All right. I want you guys to make sure that you subscribe to Blonay Media, join the Blonay Society, and become a member to show your support. All right. We are going to be going to the PPD trial in August in Vegas. So if you guys want to contribute to that, to the platform, you guys can Cash App Blonay LA. I appreciate everything that you guys do for this platform. I couldn't do it without you. Okay, I do want to implore you guys to follow me on Instagram, okay, because we may be going live sooner than later. So I wanted to make sure you guys follow me on Instagram as well at blow_nay. I do want to also let you know that this is a reaction and commentary live channel, okay? This is strictly my opinion and my POV on the latest social media buzz, and thanks for watching, okay? Go ahead and please keep this YouTube friendly, no bad words, stay on topic, no content creators in the chat, no pow emojis, no links, no soliciting, no promo, no blatant racism. Thanks for watching, okay? Let's go ahead and get into this, guys. This is Court TV, you guys. If you guys want to see this in its entirety, make your way on over there after the stream. Thank you.
A parent harming a child, to me, is breaking a trust that should never be broken. And to me, that's an aggravating factor. And I believe parents who harm their children in whatever way should be punished more harshly than the creepy stranger. But it's been the opposite, not just in the way they're treated by the court system, but like the way people talk about it. Almost as if like you bring a child into the world, you can do whatever you want with the child. No. And I think we're starting to see things change. I think that the tide is starting to turn. And I think society and the courts are starting to understand. And juries. We begin like with the Ferreters. Timothy Ferreter, boy in the box in the garage, gone in prison. Shonda Vander Ark, like this, public enemy number one for what she did. And now tonight, another story where we're getting new details about this woman, Ruby Franke. Ruby Franke, smiling, happy, had a great life, really had a great life with her family. Beautiful kids, husband, raising, just a house full of energy. And she showed the world and brought the family to all of us on her 8 Passengers YouTube channel, which had millions of subscribers, millions and millions of views. And it should have been like the best of all worlds. But things started to turn dark, like really dark. First, on the actual videos, people were complaining about what she was doing. And now she ended up in a courtroom. And there she is with the stripes on. But that's where she should be. And after you see what I'm going to show you tonight, and we're going to go into even greater detail next week on Monday, we've got new videos that are actually, so we can actually see what was happening to these children. Her and her podcasting business Truth Mom's partner, Jody Hildebrandt, she split from her husband, took the kids, and then was living with this woman. And what a house of horrors. So where do we begin? It begins here with one of her children who somehow got the energy to escape the house and go to see a neighbor to get some level of help. This is a neighbor who has no idea what's happening next door. Look at his legs. Look at this child's legs knocking on the door. And now we have some of the video, and you'll be able to hear what happens when he goes to the next house and someone answers the door.
Hi, I was just wondering if you could do 2 favors.
Well, what are they?
Taking me to the nearest police station. Well, actually, just one's fine.
What's going on, son? Have a seat there.
It's personal business.
Have a seat.
Do you want to cry already? The bravery of that little guy to bust out of that house, whatever he had to do to get out. And he knew he needed help. Get me to a police station. So that neighbor, all of a sudden it's clicking. Have a seat, son. And of course he calls 911.
Tell me exactly what's happened.
I just had a 12-year-old boy show up here at my front door asking for help. And he's said he just came from a neighbor's house, and we know there's been problems at this neighbor's house. He's emaciated. He's got tape around his legs. He's hungry and he's thirsty. He has duct tape around each ankle. Yeah, there's sores around them. I think there's a good chance he's been...
He also had...
Oh, and he has them around his ankles. I mean, his wrists as well. Okay, this boy has been... Can you...
Do you know what that is? You know what that sound is? That is the sound of a man breaking down in tears as he is describing a child who has just come to knock on his door to ask for him to call the police. That is a grown man breaking down, crying, as he is describing what he is seeing, and realizing at the same time that he has just rescued and saved this child's life. And if you realize and recognize that he said, we've had problems with them next door already, there's been problems. Those are the red flags. So they knew something was going on over there. They just didn't know what. Okay. He described the child as emaciated, had duct tape around his ankles and his wrists. Yes.
This kid has obviously been, I think he's been detained. He's obviously covered in wounds.
Here he is in the back of the ambulance. Thank goodness that neighbor was home.
That is him in the back of the ambulance. This is her son in the back of the ambulance.
Thank goodness. You could see how he was impacted by everything that was happening here. Let's take a look at this. We have another angle of him in the ambulance. And when you look here, you'll see the blonde-haired woman on the right who is helping this child. I mean, everybody is just, they can't believe what they're seeing. This shouldn't happen. Let's take a listen now. You'll hear what the EMT worker has to say. We have some body camera video.
I'll take more. If you want me to, just let them do.
They can't believe what they're finding here. So now police have entered the house that the child came out of because there was information that he's not the only one. So police enter that house and then find a child in the closet. And again, I'll prepare you for more heartbreak here. Let's take a look.
You come in, buddy. I'm a police officer. Are you going for the union here? Hey, you okay? Is this just you in here? I'm Sergeant Tobler. What's your name? I just have one. Where's your sister at? Contact one. You okay? Huh? You doing okay? You don't want to talk to me?
As you can see, that is his sister. He is 12 years old. His sister is younger. You see her sister sitting in the closet. They had to go rescue the sister. When the brother escaped, he told them that his sister is still in the home. So they went and found and saved his sister. This is her sitting in the closet. Obviously traumatized.
Yeah, that's okay.
So now police work quickly, and obviously there are two adults that are living in that house. The children's mother, Ruby Franke, and the woman she was living with, this so-called counselor, Jody Hildebrandt. Here's Jody Hildebrandt being arrested. She's taken into custody. This is inexplicable. Like skin and bones. You're emaciated. Like, who does that to a child? Who does? I mean, the one thing we do wrong sometimes is we feed them too much, right? Oh, you're getting skinny. You need some more meat on those bones. Who does that to a child? And here's mom getting arrested for it. This makes no sense. Obviously, this is worse than we suspected. Like it's more shocking and more real when you get to see what actually happened here. And again, Monday, we're going to bring you much more of this. Now, let's take a listen to Jody Hildebrandt's police interview.
I'm a little nervous.
You're to be honest with you, if I was sitting over there, I'd be a little nervous too. So don't worry about it. We're just here to talk, to your side. And right now we're just asking you just typical questions, like how long you lived here, that kind of thing.
I watched too many detective movies.
There's a lot of questions we have that we just maybe misunderstandings that we just need to clarify. And
I know, and I'd love to tell you if you were here, because I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with what I say. You know, I'm a psychologist. I've watched people flip things all the time. So I get it. I sit on your side. I get it. I wish people didn't do that, but they do.
You could tell she's not used to being on that side of the table. She's used to being in charge, telling people what to do. Well, at this moment, that's when she has lost all control over her future and the rest of her life. Now, this one is even stranger. And this is Ruby Franke's police interview. Watch how she reacts in this moment, in this situation.
My name is Detective Bates, and this is Sergeant Tobler. We're just here to talk to you about kind of a few things involving your kids. So first, do you live down here or? Or do you live up north? Do you want to talk to me about where you live or how many kids you have? So we just spoke with your husband, and he said you guys have 6 kids. Are those all together? Are those all your kids? I can wait all day. So it's up to you if you want to talk to us about what's going on. Would you feel more comfortable talking to one of us?
Maybe you want me to take a step out if you want.
Or if you feel more comfortable talking to him, I can step out.
I'll wait till I have a lawyer.
Okay. So you don't talk to us at all?
She just did all of this to her child. Caught red-handed. Didn't know she was going to get caught. Never thought in a million years that her child would find his way out of a window into safety. Total nutcase. All right? She didn't go down willingly. It says she pleaded guilty and all that, but not willingly. She fought them every step of the way, tooth and nail. You guys can see that because she's a narcissist. And clearly, there's some mental challenges here. Clearly. Okay? We're going to watch a couple more minutes of this clip, and then we're going to end this, okay? Hey, cautionary tale, you guys. Don't know your history. That means cultural history, criminal history, Anything that happens in and around you know what I'm saying? A period of time. It's always good to go back and know your history. Hundreds, thousands of years, history. Because why? History repeats itself. We can't forget. We can't forget, y'all.
Do you want to answer that? Or you don't want to talk to us about anything?
Wow. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. But I mean, I think she realizes what's happening at this moment. Like the curtain's been pulled back. We've seen what's been happening behind closed doors to these young children. Now, Kevin Franke, her husband, the children's father, who was kind of pushed out of their lives a little bit by Jodi Hildebrand. Let's take a look at his reaction in this moment in his interview.
We received a phone call from 911 on our dispatch that a 12 to 13-year-old boy was knocking on doors in the neighborhood asking for food and water, that he was severely emaciated, that he had skinny, scrawny, malnutrition, not enough food, not enough water to sustain life. So he had duct tape on his extremities, on his hands, on his ankles, and those were covering rope burns that were used to tie him down. Take a second and think about what I just said.
That man said, take a second to think about what I just said. Remember, they are telling the father soon after the discovery of his child. The duct tape and the was around the rope burns that had dug into his ankles and his wrist and made it raw. That's why they were dressing his wounds when he was in the back of the ambulance. That's not even the half of it. She would take cayenne pepper and honey and put it over the open wound and then put the gauze around it and the electrical tape so that he would suffer while he's suffering. I can't make this up. This is the bystander. This is the one that's in the back. This is the blue face of the situation. All right? This is the sister of the situation. This is the homegirls of the situation. This is the inner circle of the situation. People who were in and around Chrisean, who had the ability to speak out or do something about it, and who definitely saw something, definitely knew something. Now, I do want to say that he was out of their lives for a year, but this didn't just start. Now, he may have not seen the worst of it, but you saw the red flags, kind sir. You were her whole husband. You helped create. You procreated with this woman. All right? The red flags were there. She didn't just start being like this and acting like this overnight. Okay?
That's the condition of your son. Given that information, her son was taken to the hospital. A warrant has been applied and granted by the Department of Child and Family Services to remove both Russell and Eve from your wife's care. So no one right now is going to have access to these two children based on their physical condition. Do you understand that?
I understand.
Would you condone that behavior?
Would I condone that behavior?
That's my job. My job is to find out your knowledge of the treatment of these
based on
precious
description,
children.
no. Again, I don't know the details, or I don't know. But as you described that sounds
horrible, disgusting. No human being should be treated like that.
Joining us by phone tonight from Salt Lake City, whistleblower for Boy Scouts child abuse scandal and former client of Jody Hildebrandt, Adam Steed joins us. Adam, thank you for joining us tonight. What we just saw in all of this, we saw children emaciated. We saw Ruby Franke in some sort of a trance. We saw the dad shocked, and we saw Jody Hildebrandt copping a little attitude with police. What's your take and your response to everything that we are seeing now, like with our own eyes for the first time?
It's hard to explain. I normally don't feel too much trauma, and this has just been a really traumatic day for me because it's just so surreal seeing this manifestation of abuse. The thing is, Jody Hildebrandt is, I have from an inside source that she built that room with the safe on the video because she was saying that she was trying to stay safe from me hurting her, and she tortured little children in there. She's just totally pathological, like Ted Bundy. And I mean, it's just incredible to see this on this video that was released. It just sends chills up my spine. I think it's super important that everybody's really quick to judge Kevin as being a really bad person. How could he allow this to happen? But you need to understand that Jody Hildebrandt was a master manipulator on a level that didn't just involve manipulation. She was in deep in a racket with the 4th District Court in the Mormon Church. There were hundreds of families that went to her. In my own court case, the guardian ad litem said that it was an act of vengeance when I turned Jody into Doppel. I mean, they protected her, and you just got this situation where people automatically assume that Kevin's a terrible parent. I don't know what kind of parent he is, but there's lots of speculation, and the speculation is what Jody used to destroy my life with. She was a master of manipulating it. She worked in the courts. She's probably got Kevin wrapped up with protective orders that he manipulated into existence through Ruby. So he can't explain that. She's probably manipulated him to make him feel terrible and bad. The courts probably are ducking their heads because they can't go in reverse.
Look at these two monsters. Ruby is in a trance. Jody is so full of herself and such a psychopath with those cult-like leader abilities that I warn you guys about. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. She up here got an attitude. Talking about she's going to build a room to get away from this and that. And she tortured children in a special room that she built. That was soundproof and torture ready. This woman, this psychopath, tortured children and sucked this dumb Dora right in and was abusing her 2 youngest children right along with her. What kind of shit is this? What kind of shit is this? There's seriously something seriously wrong with her. You can tell he's getting whooped on. You can tell by the way he's acting with her. Yes, she mistreats that baby off camera. Hello. What is up, Freedom 867? He said this channel should be blowing up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The dad is in disbelief. Clearly mental, and she's a psychologist. And y'all want to question, are you a doctor? Are you a psychiatrist? Oh, how can you tell? You can't do it. You're a psychologist. No, but that bitch is. The bitch on the left is a whole psychologist. How you like them apples? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You smokers. Am I a psychologist? No. But this bitch that hoe right there, she just said I'm a psychologist. And she up in here torturing children. I gotta have a doctorate to see that. Off with their head. Okay? Total nutcase. This is bizarre behavior. This is what we're seeing. We're seeing this similar behavior when we looked at just these following videos of Chrisean and Chrisean Jr. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. That was not normal. And everybody forgot about that. We on to the next. I bet you nobody else would break this shit down like, what the fuck did we just see? It's not just no everyday, just another Instagram, motherfucking TikTok, motherfucking Snapchat, motherfucking social media post. No. It's bigger than that. Yes, y'all. So anytime I can bring in a cautionary tale, I want to bring it to y'all, okay? I know y'all like it raw. I know y'all like it real, and you're fucking welcome. Good morning, Jenny from the Shy. That's Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now she got a lot. She really thinks she the shit. Okay? I'm gonna play a couple minutes more of this, then we out of here. I'm gonna play a couple more minutes of this, then we out of here. All right? Man. Just like in the Ruby Franke case, the worst happened behind closed doors or right off camera. Because Chrisean took it a step where she don't give a F. And y'all is all right with that. She won't even wait till she get on camera. She do it all right off camera. And think we just stupid. See, y'all think, oh, she's just living her life. Oh, just give her a chance. Oh, she's just 25. But really, she playing you for a fool. Because I can see it. I'm peeping. I'm peeping out the scene and whatever's going on around me. Okay? Girl. I'm checking the telephone for taps and I'm investigating the joint for traps. Okay? Police in my living room because you gave me info. Not the other way around. So I hope y'all picking up what I'm putting down because I'm trying to open your eyes so you'll realize and stop drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. Because the lesson here isn't gossip, it's this. Popularity doesn't equal safety. Religious language does not equal righteousness. Just because somebody sit up here and say God, 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 which, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. The fuck? Yahweh, Yahweh. It's only one way in this God. Well, that's why you ain't using it. You ain't using it. But you want to preach that it's only one way is God's way. You ain't doing it. This is God's way. Bitch, what? Oh, just let her sing about God. She's coming from her heart. Bitch, what? That's coming from delusion. The fuck? It's only one way is God's way? This is God's way? I just showed 4 videos of you doing it God's way. Then the next thing you will see her, she'll be sitting up. Well, you know, I finally learned that I shouldn't be. Bitch, you say that every fucking week. And yet you go back and do the same thing. And then you'll come and say, I learned my lesson. I'm on a new path now. I realized that I shouldn't be dick hopping. Even though I celebrated dick for every week. And I shoved it down your throat when I wanted dick and I wanted to date 33K. It was all right then. Now, not so much. I'm learning now that I shouldn't have been a dick hopper and a bopper. I shouldn't have hopped from hood to hood, from blood to crypt to blood. And diss everybody along the way, and then be mad and shocked and motherfucking amazed when I pull up to a motherfucking Compton Park in Compton, where the Crips congregate, and wonder why everybody want to whoop the fucking ass at the damn park, where the Crips congregate at. I wonder why. I wonder why everybody's mad. Thinking she can go around like this is motherfucking Baddies USA, motherfucking Midwest, motherfucking South, bitch, West, bitch, Jamaica, bitch, Africa, bitch. Then you can just snatch anybody's phone, slap any damn body, and you got slapped. You ain't got jumped by 6. Where, bitch? Show us the footage. You show us every motherfucking thing else. Because you can show us a fight video right now from you fighting in Compton, and it still ain't going to add up to what the fuck your new storyline is. You don't want no interview with no real motherfucker. That's the problem. Come interview with one of these real. I ain't the only one. You ain't even got to pick me. It's 4, 5 other ones that's more vicious, got they shit more together, got more quality to their motherfucking program. I'm hoping to get there one day. Why don't you go on one of their platforms, ho? Go do a real interview where somebody gonna ask you the real questions. Pull up some real footage and put it right in your face and watch you freeze the fuck up. Instead of letting you control the narrative, control the questions, control the vibe, control the energy, bitch. Control this dick in your fucking mouth, bitch. I gotta talk to y'all that way. Look, y'all, you ain't gonna understand nothing else. If I'm girl, come here, give me your hand. We're gonna all turn the other cheek. Jesus loves you. He loves me too. We want peace, and we want y'all motherfuckers to run all over me. I wouldn't get a word in edgewise. The fuck? You gotta put 2 and 2 together. Took my baby and man away. But you ain't taking him to the motherfucking doctor, oh! Fuck that damn song. It's a lie, and the truth ain't in you. Took my baby to the minute liquor store, but you didn't take that baby to the motherfucking doctor. Everywhere but the doctor, ho. Explain that if you can. Explain that if you can, Lucy. You got some splaining to do. You got some splaining to do, because your words ain't matching your actions. I know that church probably tired of you now because your funds is low. At first, you was pulling out grips out your pocket, just handing it to that motivational money. You was handing it to motivational money Mike up in his beat. Pimping. Directing y'all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pimp Bishop Money, my pimp money. No. Pastor Mike, Pimp Mike. No. I'm sorry. Lord forgive me. Pastor Mike, who turns Motivational Sunday into motivational money. Somebody ought to pop your tires. What you rolling in, bro? What are you rolling in, brother? You up here talking about some motivational money. And y'all be mad at us. Nobody told that motherfucker to say that shit. This is what puts everybody on a fucking alert. Okay? Fucking done. I'm done. All right? Let this be a lesson to you. She is not alone. There are other people out there that are doing way worse to their children. Bringing attention to one and saving one, we could save a lot more. Just by we got to start with one. All right? She can tell us all about the changes and all about, and I learned that, I'm not supposed to be just because I like somebody. I'm not supposed to be with them, But as soon as she want to get in a relationship, she going to throw that shit right out the water. We better accept it. You better roll with it or get the fuck on. And that's what she's telling her fans. She ain't telling us. Because, bitch, we on the sidelines. We bystanders. All right? Me and my peeps over here, we on the sidelines like we don't really play every day. Fuck what anybody say. Can't see you because the money in the way. Real nigga, what's up? One time for the one time. I'm calling niggas out like an umpire. One time, fuck one time. I'm calling y'all out. We just on the sideline. You ain't trying to do nothing else because we just on the sideline. Girl, look at that. Did you see that play? Girl, look at we ain't even in the game. And ain't not nobody over here in this motherfucking on none of these motherfucking bleachers over here on the motherfucking Blood Aces over there. Not none of y'all grab not one motherfucking pom-pom. Because we ain't cheering for none of this shit. All you cheerleaders, sit the fuck down. Don't not near one of y'all grab no motherfucking pom-poms because we ain't cheering for none of this shit. All right? Save it. I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck. We not doing it. I'm going to let y'all go. You sleep on it. Sleep on it. That's what I want you to do. Sleep on it. You tell me if this shit makes sense. And you know what? I don't even want to show you the videos again because it's heartbreaking, yet I want to show you, but I have to show you, but I'm a content creator, but yet I want to see it so we can talk about it. But I don't want to show you again. Because it just hurts me. Especially with the captions that go along with it. Shout out to these content creators and these bloggers and everybody that's doing what they do. Some of you guys are damn good at it. And some of you guys are doing this from the heart. It's not a plot, it's not a ploy. And you can make it work. Because this is a job. This is something that people love to do. I'm not here for free, but what I talk about comes from the heart. Right? And real is rare. I want my live to not only enlighten, I want it to be like a visit from Tupac, where you can just have a 5 to 10 minute to 20 minute, you know what I'm saying, conversation with that nigga. To conversate with the real is so rare, so valuable, and people crave it. Okay? Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat, because, hey, fucking done. I'm done. I got to see what you guys are got to say now. You know me, I got to get it out. I just got to get it out. Like, when she on live, she pays that baby no mind. Exactly. What's up, Senecas Davis? What is up? Hey, Blonay. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you guys for coming into my chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Shout out to my day ones. This channel should be blowing up, and it will. And it will. All right? And it will. What's up, Linda Ware? What is up? Hey, y'all. What's up, y'all? She gonna come here and tell us her monumental conclusions. Yeah, you can celebrate dick all year and then come with some kind of bullshit talking about, well, I've learned my ways and I learned that we're not supposed to. Girl, don't be coming giving us no summary like we in college, which I am. But bitch, we don't need no summary for you coming like, I learned today and just let me pass on the lesson. We're not supposed to be dick chasing. No, we're not. Where even if I say I like somebody, I'm not just supposed to go and sleep with them and they're not supposed to be my boyfriends. You know, I think I'm going to start practicing abstinence. Bitch, what? Don't try to come on here telling us no mother. Don't try to come on here telling us, teaching us no life lessons. And we steady screaming at the screen, our laptop, our motherfucking phone, our motherfucking smartwatches, our TV, for you to take that baby to the motherfucking doctor? And you want us to take time out to listen to you? Anyways, y'all, I will be back with another video, okay? Remember what Ronnie said. Remember what Ronnie said. All right? He told us about her. Remember what Ronnie said. He warned us about her. Okay? There's going to be no doubt if something happens to Chrisean Jr. Because we can sit up here and guesstimate all day. Oh, she has something to do with Ronnie's on the line. Oh, she did. No, she did. Oh, she did. That's the least of our worries. Okay? It could have very well been a connection in the streets. Okay, I just showed you guys the post of when he got caught with all that stuff and all them pills and all them potions. Sometimes when you live by the streets, you die by the streets. Sometimes when you live by the GUN, which he was caught with a loaded one, you die by the GUN. Everybody want to be a gangster. Everybody want to be everybody the man in their own hood. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a perpetual self-destruction that they want to keep going. And now they scooping y'all up under RICO. Just scoop. 15, 18 of y'all gone. Scoop. Oh, no, this is RICO. Throw them all in. But wait a minute. That's just my boyfriend. I didn't know nothing. I was just paying my rent and going to school. Throw them all in. Sir, there's one person here that says she was just a girlfriend. She didn't know what the fuck was going on. She's just an innocent bystander. She didn't know her dick was dirty. Throw them all in there. Even her too, sir. All of them. All of them. Okay? And y'all still sitting up here like, no, ain't nothing changed. Okay? Let me show y'all one more time. Let me show y'all one more time. Hold on. We don't know what the fuck went down. All these damn pills and potion he was caught with. What the fuck? Tell ya, everybody want to be a gangster. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens when women want to be that down ass chick and you want to date the motherfucking the gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer. This is what you get. This is what you ask for. Okay, so don't just be talking about I was just dating. I didn't do anything. Bitch, they taking y'all all down together. Together. All right. Now, let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this. You see this right here? This is an old post. Seized during vehicle search in Severn. That's where he's from. It says cocaine and a loaded pow were just a few items seized by popos during the search of a vehicle in Severn. Who is that? Let me know. We don't never hand out no angel wings. We give respect where respect is due. And nobody deserves to be assassinated, which is what happened to him. Okay? We don't hand out any angel wings. And we ain't on nobody's side but Junior. On November 26, 2020, at approximately 12:41 a.m., officers conducted a check of a white 2006 Cadillac Escalade occupied by one subject at a Parham Court and Steel Meadow Drive in Severn. Upon approaching the vehicle, officers could smell the odor of marijuana. All right? Hold on, y'all. All right. It says the investigation led to a search of the occupant and the vehicle, which resulted in the recovery of a loaded S&W 380. Almost 9 grams of suspected marijuana, 5 grams of the white girl, the nose candy, and other evidence consisting with the packaging and sale of CDs. The suspect, Karan Mackay, 20 of Severn, was arrested and charged. Okay? Tread the fuck lightly. Shout out to King Case. Somebody said you ain't seen nothing yet. Junior is his twin. Junior looks just like him. Somebody said, shit, Chrisean and Ronnie look alike. They might be related. Damn. Y'all see this? Okay, y'all see that? So, y'all see, okay? Y'all see that? It just ain't fair, y'all. It ain't working. It ain't working out, and it just ain't fair. It's just not fair.
Crazy. Doing something bad. Guys, I need everybody out here. Come on. You can say it. Where's Calvin? Look what your minion right there. Who's that? That's my son. That's my guy. What's up, my man? My man. Why didn't you come? You should have came. You should have. Why didn't you come? Yeah, man. You didn't come? We gotta get you. Come out, man. Chrisean, who y'all think? Who y'all got to win? Who y'all think gonna win? Huh? Pull up. You want some love? Pull up. Go to xrumble.com and tell us who gonna win. xrumble.com. Tickets on sale right now. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. xrumble.com. Go in there and tell us who's gonna win. Crazy.
Just look at poor Junior. What's up, Reese's Cup? You guys be part of the replay gang, okay, you guys? I try to get it all. I try to get to the point and get it out there within the first, 10, 20 minutes of the video. So you guys should be cool. If you guys want to listen to me like a podcast, just have me playing in the background. Look, it's worth it. All right. All right, y'all. I will be back on the next video, but I just want you guys to remember what Ronnie said about this whole situation. Ronnie warned us. Okay. Ronnie warned us. All right. All right, you guys. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. All right. Smash that like button. Share out this live. Grab your membership. Become part of the Bonet Society. You guys know that we will be. I'm a trial junkie, so we are going to be at the trial in August at the Keefy D Tupac Red Rum case trial. We will also be at Little Dirk's trial coming up in April. All right, support this platform. Don't forget to visit my Fourth Wall store. Check out my digital products. We will get into that on the next live as well. I keep saying that, but I want to prepare that for you so I can kind of put it in with my lives just to let you guys know, because I want to cover all aspects, okay? We talk about serious things, but we also have life to live, right? We can't live and breathe off this. So I want to give you guys tools that you can use in your real life to upgrade yourself, to add value to yourself, and to invest in yourself, okay? I want you guys also to follow me on Instagram because I will be going live. Let me see where my Instagram is going to be. Let me show y'all. Where can I show y'all my Instagram? Hold on. Let's see where my Instagram is going to be on one of these. Let's see. Let me show where my Instagram is going to be. It's on here, y'all. Oh, no, you guys, I can't pause that. That's one thing. I wanted to pause it. Let me see if I have something that has my Instagram on it, y'all, where I can pause it. Let's see, guys. All right, there you have it right there. My Instagram is blow_nay. There's my Cash App if you guys want to support the platform and us going to Vegas for the Tupac trial coming up in August. We have months to prepare, you guys, all right? We have months to prepare. I don't know how long that trial is going to be. I plan on being there for at least maybe 2-3 weeks, all right? So I'm going to get an Airbnb. I'm going to get a rent-a-car for 2 days going up and 2 days going back so that I can drive up to Vegas and be able to get home, all right? So you guys feel free to give to Blownay LA. You know, when you give chats and super chats and all that, I appreciate it. I don't really care, but I'm just saying, if you want to contribute to the platform, the best way is the Cash App, because they do take 50% or 45% of your earnings on YouTube. Okay? So anytime you guys do give, they take almost half of that. But like I said, give how you want. What I just want you to do is like, comment, and subscribe. That gets us into the algorithm. It does more than any Cash App ever would, okay? As we grow this channel, that's what's most important, and it's all free, okay, you guys? It's all free. But that's my Instagram. I will be going live on Instagram, all right? Probably as early as Tuesday. But I want you guys to follow me for Monday, because I may be there and go, like, I don't want to really give it up or whatever. I don't want to say anything right now, but I think we're going to be in the house on Monday. All right. So you guys, make sure you guys follow me over there. You guys follow me on TikTok too, but I cannot go live on TikTok when I'm doing like things like going live and stuff like that, because I don't know. I don't know. They're just so sensitive over there. All right. All right, you guys, I will, like I said, be back. With another live video. And all right, until next time, America, remember what Ronnie said.
Ronnie warned us, and this is the chilling truth. And his warnings are coming back to haunt the very people they were intended for. Now remember Tareen's cryptic trip to CPS / the police department?
takes from 10 to 20 business days for them to do their investigation and get back with us. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you.
But we can't forget Ronnie Doe, who before he was assassinated, let us know the business of this family. And out of all 12 siblings, he specifically spoke on Chastity and Tessa. Now, how chilling is that? Never ignore God's work, no matter how loud the devil is. Let's get into this.
And I'm not going to lay down and be the man that be like, oh, I'm not on the birth certificate. Kids expensive. It ain't my problem. No, because Junior is suffering. Junior is suffering every day. He around her family. They full of molesters, rapists, killers, and some more shit. I remember Chrisean telling me her granddad used to make all of them, no, her grandmother used to make all of the girls lay down in the bed in a gown with no underwear. Letting their grandfather go play in their goodies. Chastity Malone, or whatever her name is, Chastity has the CPS looking for her right now, as we speak. Chastity got the CPS looking for her because she can't keep her kids from eating dope. Chastity got charges from the Child Protective Services of the state of Maryland, whoever charged people. The CPS is looking for her right now because she like to let her kids eat dope.
Is that allegedly?
No.
You want to say allegedly?
No.
You just want to say to be safe?
Well, we can say allegedly, but this is public record in the state of Maryland.
Okay.
So you can Maryland case search it.
I just want to make sure we good.
This is public record in the state of Maryland.
Okay.
And it's concerning when people are keep excusing this baby boy's health with a messed up individual. People are sitting here making it seem like it's okay for the way that this girl is treating Junior. This girl dead wrong. She's not addressing this kid's health. She's not taking it serious. This girl had this baby with the intention of keeping the nigga. The baby ain't gonna keep the nigga. The money is going what's keeping the nigga.
How many tattoos of him do you have?
7.
7. Why?
I like him that much.
And does that help you feel connected and close to him?
No, that's some shit I just want to do because I'm bored.
Now see, what I just say, this is about telling the truth.
That was the truth.
And you know damn well that's not the truth.
You be bored?
What?
That's why you do it, because you be bored?
I mean, like, not like bored, but like free time. When my free time, tap my nigga name. Yeah, it's fun.
Chrisean, look at me.
What?
That makes 0 sense.
I don't make sense. That's the thing about it.
No,
it's not here for you.
no,
It's here
you
for
do
me.
make sense where you're telling the truth.
Don't have me feel shit. I just like that shit. I like him. I get what
You
you're
have
saying.
you have his face on your neck, right?
Hey, I said that.
So that means, right? That's saying something.
That I'm his.
Okay, so that's the truth. Why is that so hard for you to go there?
I gotta stay glued to her hip. Damn.
Right.
You don't gotta stay glued, man. We should separate and come right back. We understand what's going on.
Not too much. Not too much separation. I got to separate from his life.
No more than 48 hours.
How about like no more than an hour? Maybe for your meetings.
At this point, it's not just messy, it's diabolical. Now, Ronnie's words are haunting, and now the receipts are lining up. The question is, how much longer can baby Junior survive in the middle of all this madness? Leave your thoughts, stay tuned.
Ain't have no hoodie. But Junior ain't have no blanket. Junior ain't have no coat. Junior ain't have no hoodie. It's cold as shit outside on Black Friday. It was cold as kid outside. Junior's out there with nothing, man. He ain't got no blanket. He ain't got no heater. He ain't had no stroller. And it's concerning when people are keep excusing this baby boy's health with a messed up individual. People are sitting here making it seem like it's okay for the way that this girl is treating Junior. This girl dead wrong. She's not addressing this kid's health. She's not taking, but Junior ain't had no blanket. Junior ain't had no coat. Junior ain't had no hoodie.
Junior doesn't have a car seat. Junior doesn't have a stroller, to my understanding. They was walking around Arundel Mills Mall for 5 hours on Black Friday. They was holding Junior the whole time. They were driving in that video that you seen.
Yeah.
Do you know that if somebody hit that car from the back, you know what could have happened to that baby?
Why is she like so like irresponsible with the baby?
Let me tell you this. Some people gotta be blessed for the houses they come up from. Chrisean family, they not rat too tight. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta think of it like this. Chrisean is the baby of her family, but all of her sisters look at her like this. And I'm talking about her big sisters. Her big sisters, her big brothers, they look at Chrisean like this. And Chrisean is, what is Chrisean to us? She's a baby, right? She's immature, right?
Right.
So she's a child in an adult body, but she's not being held accountable because she's famous, because she make empty promises, so on and so forth. So people disregard what they see, but I'm gonna be honest, it stems from her childhood, the way she was raised. I'm not gonna speak on her mother, I'm not gonna speak on her father. However, if she was living with me at the age of 17, that should tell you everything you need to know about her family. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she lacks a foundation of a good home. She lacks an understanding of what a mother is. You get what I'm saying? So that's why you see her doing the things that she's doing. She never had that baby with the intention of being a mother. She had that baby with the intention of keeping a dude around. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Together.
We're all angry, but don't point the finger at me.
Get yourself together.
Where the bottle at?
Oh my gosh. Drink it.
She asked for another bottle.
I'm reacting, I'm angry, I'm hurt, I'm a lot of things too. But I'm not reaching out to all you fuckers that was standing there while the baby was being made and did nothing.
Because we all was drinking, even you, with the baby and stuff.
Why
So are it's you lying?
No, you can't have no liquor.
Yes, I can. I can abort the child tomorrow. It won't hurt me.
No,
you shut the door
you
because
can't
it's
have
cold.
no fucking
You
liquor.
did nothing. You watched her. You watched her because you was scared she was in control of the money.
When they were here last time, him and Chrisean was pregnant. Y'all were doing all that smoking and drinking here in the thing.
Money, I'd have snatched her ass up and took her the fuck home and made sure she at least got the mental help and counseling that she needed during her pregnancy so that she wouldn't have to regret it for the rest of her life. Ladies!
Stay healthy, make informed choices, and reach out for support if
You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it, but they do it and they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep saying
still on
them comments like, and get that pregnancy shit out my shit. Just stop calming it. Just stop calming it. Just stop calming it. And then 3.
Dead the pregnancy shit.
Yeah,
dead
like,
it.
what's up?
Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy shit.
You see me deading it? Like, can you dead it? Cheers.
My sis ain't talk about it. Y'all don't gotta talk about it.
Like,
when it happened, it happened.
why would my brother need you to pay for his lawyer fees when Wack handles his attorney fees, right? Wack got his lawyer. It'd be a lot of cap. And my brother not here to speak for himself, to see what's the lines and what's not. But if you remember, and I'm not trying to speak, I'm just trying to like let you know when cap is going on. Chrisean was just sleeping in the airport on the floor like a month or two before my brother went to jail. She say that's her house, bro, but I think that's the tax lady house, and she be letting her use it for cap, for flex, right? That's because why are you at my brother's house? You know what I'm saying? Like, stop trying to play with, you know what I'm saying? And pray for my brother, bro. Like, I'm pleased, because there's some weird stuff going on. So I'm pretty sure she don't have no money, like straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, with a little bit of money, it's probably because she done probably sold my brother's jewelry. Because I seen her in a couple posts with my brother's chains on. I wasn't gonna say nothing, and I'm pretty sure the money that he asked you to put on his lawyer is his money. So if you're not doing it, then you low key technically rob, bro. Because you don't have any money. You haven't really generated any revenue. What have you been doing to have any money? So any money you have is probably his money. So he's probably asking you to put his money towards a lawyer. You get what I'm saying? So cut the cap, bro. Like you really on some vindictive evil stuff, and you probably lowball trying to rob.
How old is you?
That's why I'm asking you.
I'm 25.
25?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm 25 too.
Fuck out of here, yo.
Yeah, come on, but yeah,
pull your pants down.
Yeah, what?
Wait, whoa.
You can't say that, bro.
It's easy.
Oh, chill. hey, let's lock lines though.
Let me see what you working with.
You said what?
Well, lock lines with me.
Bro, what the fuck? You could not say that.
You fighting the case, bro? You good, bro?
We not fighting no case. What's going on with that girl? Punchy blood. I've been told you to leave her alone. She's crazy, bro. Like, for real. You done brought her around mom. You done brought her around Millie. Like, you come on, blood.
She done met the family and no.
No, Paul, for real. My grandma, come on, blood. Like, no.
She for sure.
No.
She on that Zoom.
Hey, you know what Blood says she's mine?
You said what?
Brother, why y'all add me to this live? I don't even do shit like this. Honestly, I wish best for the girl.
Because blood, they said I was telling on you, and the homies beat my ass. So I'm trying to see what homies beat my ass, and I'm trying to see what the I ain't even tell on you as a kid, nigga.
Hey, no homies getting no asses beat, and niggas ain't doing none of that. I'm trying to watch the basketball game.
And one thing I'm gonna tell y'all about this nigga, the Cowboys suck, and he keep wasting his money on.
I'm watching basketball, blood, not football.
Nigga.
But no, ain't nobody never did nothing like that. No snitching, no telling.
Hey, fuck the Cowboys. They just got beat by 20.
Yeah, I know. We got our asses blown out. I know, Power. I was so mad.
Bitch, come here, rats. Bitch, tell mama a rat.
Nah, that bitch a rat.
No, she got problems. I ain't even gonna call her. No, I ain't gonna disrespect her, but she really need help.
Disrespect her, nigga.
No, bro, y'all know the shit I seen. I really seen some shit, and I don't even want to go there. You feel me? Like, she really, like, nah. I'm not the type of nigga that, you feel me?
Bro, you told me, bro. Look, this ain't for you. I should have listened.
Don't get me wrong. We didn't been through, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? We niggas. But she got something wrong. Like, for real.
Okay. All right, bro. Watch your game, bro.
All right, blood. I love you, blood.
Said, what's going on, though?
Shit, I'm trying to.
What's out your place? Are we in here? Oh, Jesus. There's a little kid. Yep. Hey, buddy. Kids back here in the bathroom. Check that other room. Where you at? We got two kids, one completely naked and the other one's covered in. Would you mind getting a couple safety blankets so we can get them wrapped up in the cars? Let's get one coming to check them out. Hey, buddy, where's mommy and daddy at?
17. What is the number of occupants on pages?
Hey, buddy, what's happening?
I got Cheezer getting them some blankets. Okay. We're gonna pop in the cars. What's on your place? Are we in here? Oh, Jesus. There's a little kid. Yep. Hey, buddy. Kids back here in the bathroom. Check that other room. Where you at? We got two kids, one completely naked and the other one's covered in. Would you mind getting a couple safety blankets so we can get them wrapped up in the cars? Let's get one coming to check them out. Hey, buddy, where's mommy and daddy at?
17. What is the number of occupants on pages?
Hey, buddy, what's happening?
I got Cheezer getting them some blankets. Okay. We're gonna pop in the cars. What's on your place? Are we in here? Oh, Jesus. There's a little kid. Yep. Hey, buddy. Kids back here in the bathroom. Check that other room. Where you at? We got two kids, one completely naked and the other one's covered in. Would you mind getting a couple safety blankets so we can get them wrapped up in the cars?
Perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I can say it so many times. Ain't shit okay. Ain't shit fine. You see how I just try to did you see how I just try to convince myself? It does, bro. Because he pointed them. It's perfectly fine. Everything is 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 perfectly fine. I can say it so many times. Ain't shit okay. Ain't shit fine. You see how I just try to did you see how I just try to convince myself? It does, bro.
That's the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. And now I'm just reminiscing. I'm just staring at our pics. I know I'm thinking back. mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. And now
I'm scared. I'm gonna run away from her. Chrisean Rock is going?
That's what they're saying.
Chrisean Rock?
That's what
I'm scared. I'm gonna run away from her. Chrisean Rock is going? I'm scared. I'm gonna run away from her. Chrisean Rock is going?
That's what they're saying.
Chrisean Rock?
That's what
I'm scared. I'm gonna run away from her.
We're not gonna. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. So, what'll I make you? Good? You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you. Come on. Make way for the bad guy. There's a bad guy coming through. Better get out.
You the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me.